Hello there! We are back with Kingmaker. As I said, I'll be continuing Thousand Year Door on my own time and loving it, but that's not for the stream. I don't know why I went German there, but no matter. So yes, we are apparently heading rapidly towards war with our neighbour, though not by our choice, of course. Now, that being the case, is there anything we should bring with or not bring with, or for that matter, stash away? I'm keeping that because cold iron. Yeah, definitely keeping that. May wear that as well. Let's stash that. That's not quite obsolete yet. AC +2. Stash that, I think. And that. Oh, yeah. Also, that there's a few things I need to sell as well. Security Fauchard. Stash that. That's all to sell. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out to the square and sell all that stuff before we head out. Though, so square now. So, let's see. Yeah, a gnome hooked hammer, none of us can use, so we'll sell that. Security. Honestly, it's as good or better, so I think we sell that. Fauchard +3, sell that. Also offer all that stuff then. Jester's Vest. Cast hideous laughter, increased by 2. No. Oh, there's a thing for the storyteller, but oh yes, there's that. Punchy Dagger +2, sell that. Charter's Cape, already got one, sell that. Gloves of Elvenkind, probably keep those. Urgosh, yeah, none, just use it. Rod of Flaming Vet, definitely do not sell that. Invitation to Rushlight, Marksman's Headset. Actually, given that, let's sell the Eyes of the Eagle, because that's basically better, and a shovel, which didn't automatically sell, so I presume that's something we should keep. Okay, right then. So, deal. And now let's see. For the moment, we'll switch out this for the mesmerizing robe, so I don't forget to do that later. You give, let's see, instead of the toppling or yeah, instead of the toppling rod, we'll give you the rod of flaming vengeance, or just the rod of flaming vengeance, depending on your intonational preferences. Yep. That's okay. So now we decide who we take to this tournament. Now it's probably going to be a few skill checks involved with that. So, okay. Let's see. So persuasion, we've got that covered. Perception, I think we'll be okay with pretty much anyone. Yep. well, with our party, so she's got the knowledges down pat, and also trickery. Use magic, so it's athletics, mobility, and stealth that are the big. So he's pretty good with that. She's good with mobility and stealth. She's good with athletics. She's good with all of them. She's good with most of them. He's good with mobility and very good with stealth. Right. I think we will take... Let's take Ekun and... In that case, let's see who has the best perception of anyone. Because, I mean, we're all good with perception, well, at least most of us are, but not... Okay, she has really good... Alright, Jathal. Is it... You know, actually, I'm going to take Octavia, because she's got good at all of that, and also very good mobility. Oh, well, that all works out quite well, doesn't it? So, where is Rushlight Field? So it seems it might, depending on if and where river crossings are, it might be quite close to the idea, Doc. Which doesn't have a teleport circle. Because I forgot to put one there. Well, let's change that. So, just check how much. Yeah, we've got fine. So, teleportation circle. There. Yeah. In 5 days. Okay, so we can in fact maybe better be good to oops. As whilst I realise the tournament probably it can probably wait a bit. Oh dear. I feel stupid, which seems appropriate because all evidence points to that being the case. So we don't want to rank anyone up. Try to visit the plastic challenges. Also this, which is I don't know if that's well, we'll wait till this is done to rank anyone up, but we can upgrade. Yes, upgrade. 7 days. Okay, so save and start project, and really hope that. Okay, good. So success there. Darkness retreat. Okay. Triumph there. Failure there. That's okay. Happy birthday. Visitor waits at the castle by the old hilltop. Okay, lots of things to deal with. Mary wants to talk. Roderick scared charts for an audience. Okay. Last Wall's cavalry. That's... Okay, that should be fine. We've got time before that. Finest assassins in the world of magic. Oh boy, okay. Especially like livestock. Right. That's yeah. Okay, so let's save and see what everyone has to say. So come to that tavern after the council. We need a talk about my damn tribe in Nilak and about the ghost. Will you come? I will wait. I'll try not to get drunk, but I really want to. She looks better than she did at your first meeting. Back then she could barely stand from the wounds she received fighting the Golem. Now she all stands proudly at attention before you in polished armor. Your Highness, my dear Sir Harim, deeply respected servant of Grotus, the Sketch clan has sent me to express our gratitude for everything you've done for us and present you with this humble gift. We've granted this for Sir Harim personally from the metal of artifacts made by him. I'm glad you're all right. It's nice to see someone manage to make something useful out of those worthless scraps. Oh, that was almost optimistic by your standards. Uh, Remember those books from Maester Yanesh's study? We hoped to find something about our past in them. Well, we did, and I'm kind of sorry we looked. We actually found something, but it's a sensitive conversation. We'll wait for you in the palace garden near the viewing point. No matter what curses the denizens of the First World cast upon you, no matter what cruel tactics they use, you repel them all with valor. Bravo, Your Highness. Accept this humble gift as a sign of gratitude from your subjects. Whatever Nerissa has planned, I'm sure we can handle it. Each of her attacks is stronger than the last, but we're getting stronger too. In any case, it won't be long. Why do you think the attacks keep getting more dangerous? I think Nerissa's been playing with us. If she attacked at full strength a few years ago, when the barony of Nicaea was still in the cradle, we couldn't possibly have endured. I bet she still needed to keep us alive for something, but now that we've lost our usefulness, she's decided to finish us off. I have a different theory. This curse from the Bald Hilltop is an unstable portal, a bridge between Galarian and the First World. The more it is used, the more firmly anchored it becomes, which allows Nerissa to send more and more powerful armies. I think both of you are right. The stability of the portal does play an important role in the increasing power of Nerissa's attacks. However, it is true that she allowed the barony of Nicaea to get on its feet, at least when it was newly formed. How soon until Nerissa is able to bring the full power of her army down upon us? I'd assume her strength has nearly reached its peak. We might not be there yet, but the next assault will surely be especially dangerous. Can we use the portal of the Bald Hilltop to get to the First World in battle, Nerissa? Alas, not yet. The passage between worlds is not reliable. We can't be sure of where it will take us, or if it will activate at all. Such is the nature of unstable First World portals. Such a portal is unreliable, even for denizens of the First World. We only see a small portion of the horde that Nerissa sends through the portal to attack us. Nerissa doesn't care what happens to the countless who go missing. However, with each attack, the portal becomes more and more stable. I would imagine that soon the passage will become a steady bridge between Galarian and the First World. We need only wait for that moment to attack. We must prepare for Nerissa's next attack. We will prepare well. Just let her try and come at us again. We'll beat her back to where she came from. I'll cap our victory by writing a song about her, a really funny and embarrassing one. Everyone in the First World will be singing it for her. Okay, that's all of that. Yep, talk. Good. Okay, so. Okay, happy birthdays. So, Rushlight Totem. So it's these three are the things to really want to deal with, but except you can't. That's okay. Like livestock, that's should be simple for Lindsay to. Hopefully, simple for Lindsay to deal with, and finest assassins in the world of magic. Oh dear, that's not so greedy Nixian. Okay. Let's put a crisis point onto that. And hope. So, are there any projects that can be done in the meantime? Scouting the northeastern regions? 75 BP? Yeah, right, we'll do that. Right, we'll assign that, and then see what else we can do, if anything. Kingdom of Defense. Don't particularly want that. No. Oh, there's a research into the curses we can do. It might be necessary. Right, so yeah, let's start that, and also curses. Yeah, let's start. 90 days is a long time. Screw it. Gonna have to get it done eventually. And that leaves us with plenty of possibilities for things. Also, what's the? Because last time a birthday thing came in here, which is 2,000 gold. All right. Fair enough. It's a thought that counts. And well, what do you get for the man who has everything? Well, or at least compared to you. So let's. Yep. Oh, wait a second. We need to talk to some people. Although is there? Let's see, Mary, Octavia. Okay, so. Okay, let's head to the Rushlight tournament first, because I'm sure that. Plus, that would give Mary an opportunity to get drunk, which not that she ever really needs the encouragement, I suspect. But so now we can teleport to. Now, let's hope there's a place we can cross the river. Hello, random encounter. Mandatory apparently. Okay. So what are we? Cultists. Oh, good. You're okay. You are currently stunned for some reason. I'll definitely take it. So that's you to start with. So we'll step away from you and then shoot you.
I grant you death. Your strike wasted.
So the last, well, I mean, to be honest, given that crit, the first 3 strikes were totally pointless, but I'm not complaining. So, let's see who's gonna go after. Okay, you, and you're a. Oh, what? Not sure what happened there. Can I actually delay you until after? Let's see. Okay, you know, I'm actually going to delay both of you until after this rogue. Oh, that would be why. Okay, so right, yes. Okay. So you are going to get. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is delay till. Yes, both of you until after this main guy, who will run up and use waves of ecstasy. Can't reach the back guy. That's annoying. However, still, I think we'll do that. Nice. Ooh, not so nice. However, you can can't get to so run up and chomp him. Can run up and slash him. Ooh, except you're. Oh no, you weren't going to. At least didn't look like you were going to erupt. Let's see, Arch. Okay, so let's have you use delayed blast, i.e., big fireball. Very nice. Oh, got that. Okay. So Lindsay performs and moves up. Get out. Oh no, if I can get
you right.
right on that. Nice. Now you are both stunned, which is extremely good for me. I wouldn't bet on it. At least not a righteous death. So step forward and shoot at and shoot at. Okay. Whoops. Oh well.
Cannot hide from me.
So there, these two are definitely the more. They're staggered currently, but I still want to see if I can see. Will is their weakest. Oh, just take that off, just so I don't forget to later. Feeble Mind isn't going to do much. Confusion? Yeah, let's go with Confusion. Okay, one of them made it. Have you go and deal with her. Valerie is up, so she can stop both of them. Oof, even with that, they have a good chance. They have a greater than 1 in 20 chance of success. So that being the case, you are flanked, and your touch AC isn't likely great. So let's hit you with a couple of Hellfire rays. Or one Hellfire ray. Oh yes, because her cast level is only 14, because she has a rogue level, right? Let's see, I could go with you, or let's see, you're 26 versus effectively 24. I think you'll be fine.
You deserved it.
Okay.
Your life ebbs low.
Nice. Okay, so you
Nowhere to run.
kill her. Okay, there we go. So, dagger, +1 dagger, ordinary chain shirt, ring, ordinary composites, blade, Pitax, actually I'll skin these two and yep, okay then, composite. Come to think of it, what's my carrying capacity currently? A lot. Might be worth just taking everything, including stuff from you. Well, let's leave the
March on.
area and then see what. If we collect all, oh yeah, that's fine. Let's leave. So, really hoping there's a way across the river somewhere around here. There is. Okay, what's Hemlock Island? That seems like an encouraging name. Enter. Oh, reaching the wooded island, we stopped to look around. The locals living around the lake fully believed the place was cursed. Day and night, coloured lights supposedly appeared around the island. Some brave souls would even watch them fly over the water. The local legends said that anyone who saw those lights would definitely disappear, if not that night, then within the month for sure. We didn't see any lights at all, though. The island seemed forlorn and uninteresting. Silent, gloomy pines loomed over a grey, rocky shore. The narrow path disappeared into the woods. We decided to follow the path and explore the mysterious island. Whoever made it aid the path clearly didn't use it often. We could barely make it out among the ferns. We had to walk single file along the path as branches from the crowded bushes grabbed at our sleeves and backpack straps, only to hit the next person in line once we'd passed. The forest grew taller and thicker and even darker. The air suddenly grew intensely humid as clouds of milky white, incredibly thick fog flowed up from the ground. And believe me, dear reader, when I say incredibly thick, we're not talking about like how an innkeeper might talk up his soup. It became impossible to see past our own noses, and it was like our ears had been stuffed with cotton. The air itself became so dense it was like walking through water. We had to navigate by touch, and we could only move only half as fast as we'd been going. Deacon Buffwell, who'd been walking last, was forced to stop. With great difficulty, we could barely make out the muffled and worried voices of his friends ahead. Something had been done, but what? Oh, right. That's not going to work. Right. He had to call out to his friends to stay where they were. No matter how loud he screamed, his voice couldn't penetrate the thick blanket of fog. His companions' voices grew fainter and fainter until they died out entirely. Deacon Buffwell felt the sharp realization that he was completely alone. The fog finally began to clear, and soon there was no trace of it. Deacon Buffwell looked back, and his friends were nowhere to be seen, but up ahead he could just make out a faint blinking, welcoming light. As he approached the light source, it quickly became clear that the light was a bonfire. Soon he entered a brightly lit clearing and saw all of us. But why then did no one jump up to greet him, or give him a welcoming yell, or a hug, or even offer him a cup of tea? Why had everyone frozen in their seats, their spoons lifted in the air? Why the deathly silence? Imagine his surprise when he finally saw why his appearance had caused such a strange reaction. It seemed he hadn't been missing at all. He'd been sitting with us all by the fire, watching his exact copy emerge from the forest. Yes, dear Merida, just imagine it. 2 copies of the king met in the clearing, seemingly identical. But which of the 2 was real? The king sitting by the fire said, "How can there be any doubt? I'm the real king, of course. Devils know who just walks out of the forest, and you're ready to believe them over me. So much for good friends." And what did the king who walked out of the forest answer? Why not tie us both up and interrogate us? You'll soon discover which of us is the doppelganger that way. A deafening silence hung in the air. We could hear the thoughts churning through our brains. And then the Deacon Buffwell sitting by the fire laughed in a strange voice. He stood up and began rising into the air. The the mask dropped and we saw a short, pale man with blonde hair and parrot-like wings with bright feathers. We all went after him together, but Deacon Buffwell held on to him the most tightly, which is impressive for a full caster. His hands gripped the Joker's wing in an iron grip. Then an ear-piercing whistle sounded from above us, and stones began raining on us from above. The imposter was aided by his winged kin, who grabbed him by the hands and began pulling him up. We didn't give up, but in the end we were overpowered. There were just too many, dear reader. They quickly reclaimed their prisoner from us, soaring to the air and shaking their fists at us as they flew off. We sat for a long time, laughing and chatting about how clearly dispelled the illusion. When morning came, and as we looked around the brightly coloured feathers left behind by our invited guests, we noticed one of them had lost a valuable bracelet in the fight. We ended up with a trophy, at least. Okay. What is that trophy, I wonder? I should have. I forgot to take off the auto assort. Okay, we have Golden Vision, +1 to illusion, and saving throws against illusion. It does take up the braces of armor slot, which is not good. That's a shame. I'll keep him around just in case, but... Okay, yep. We're giving that to Harem. And, okay, we've got a mental perfection +4 to give to somebody, but, I don't know who. Right, well, I'll think about that when we get back, but for the moment, let's head to Rushlight Fields. So, greets you personally. His broad-shouldered and looks to be somewhere around 50 years of age. His golden crown sits on long, greasy hair, along a heavily powdered face covered in bristle, and his expensive doublet is stained with oily spots. Squeeze you in a bear hug. Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Well, my crown-bearing brother, welcome to my home. Stuff yourself, drink, be my guest. You've proven yourself in combat as well as affairs of state. Let's see how you do at having fun.
Yeah, that wasn't probably supposed to sound like a threat, but...
What a gloomy, dark place this Rushlight tournament is. How can you not fall into despondence when you see all this ridiculous brightness, pride, vanity? Happy to finally meet you, though possibly not for the reasons you might want me to be.
It's no good for kings and queens to stay in our palaces all the time. We need to meet, be friends with one another. It's all about keeping up neighborly relations, you know.
Really?
So here's the plan. First, the Fisher's Triathlon. Then a boasting contest.
Oh,
and in the evening,
not
the
sure
best
I can
part,
manage that.
a drunken melee. In the interim, there'll be a buffet, a fair, jugglers, acrobats, all the usual entertainment. And after the melee, I'll announce the winner. And then we'll have a festive banquet and a fireworks show. Then we just drink till morning or find a tent to crawl into. Your own or someone else's, depending on your luck.
Yeah,
By the way,
not mine.
a knockout such as yourself will always be welcome in my tent. Just joking. Just a joke. Oh, and one more thing. I'll have to seal your sheath. This is a peaceful celebration, after all, and bullies will be kicked out.
Yeah, apart from the drunken melee.
It doesn't matter if it's a king who decided to kick up a row or just a shopkeeper. So behave yourself and don't start any fights while you're here.
Wasn't planning to, though if one starts, I might finish it.
I have to go. If you need anything, talk to Nunzio Arpaia. He is my master of ceremonies. So he's responsible for organizing this mess.
Okay, so that was That was that definitely was. Okay, so hello there. Thank you very much. So let's
No
probably
stopping
start
now.
before anything else by just looking around the area. I've got traders and some just basically
It is done.
find the borders. Okay. Because hello, drunk bully. He staggers his expensive doublet wet with wine. He's like, "Wash yourself. Who do you think you are, you pig? You tramped on my foot and ruined my doublet. I demand satisfaction. Best not anger me. I put away more people and monsters than you have bottles over the course of your waste of a life. Get out of here while you still can." Sorry. I think I confused you with someone else. Sorry, my mistake. These things happen. That was fun. So, right.
Follow me.
Okay, got a. That also. What's up here then? Another area of things. Okay. We'll scout out the borders of that, and then
This
get to
requires your attention.
Okay, yes, this is okay.
No stopping now.
Right. Okay, there are a lot of people to talk to, and we haven't even fully scouted around yet. You know what? Actually, before anything else, I will. Yeah, I will find traps onto you just to give us the best chance of seeing everything we want to find.
Onwards.
Right. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, right. Okay, that's a thing. I must be lost. I'll just be going. Okay. That was... So I can't head through there, at least doesn't seem like it for the moment. Since there weren't any skill checks there, so either I
March on.
can't go through there or I'm going to have to at some point. However, it's fine. There's plenty of... that's how it goes. I say as one of the said masters. So I'm gonna take a guess that people without names probably aren't important. Dock work, Walsh. Okay. Right. Is that not a... Nope, apparently not.
No stopping now.
See. So let's look around the... Oh, hello. Amid the tournament's frivolity, well, you notice two men nearby having a heated but hushed discussion. One wears flashy clothing fit for an entertainer, while the others wear the steel-armored oak of Pitax's guard. It's difficult to hear what they're saying. Plus 27. Or... Okay, let's try eavesdrop from a distance. Okay. The huddled voice occasionally rise above the ambient laughter and music, able to hear the rest of their conversation. I don't know what you're up to, Amir, but I know that look. You're planning something dangerous. This isn't the time, it's become harsher about. Look around you, Talwyn. Celebration? It's just more blood and sport to cover for the ongoing troubles, and we both helped shepherd it along. This isn't the future we had planned for, but it's the one the fates have dealt. Can we really stand by? You know how harsh justice is these days. I've seen it with my own eyes, and it would crush me to see noble intentions harming good people, especially like you. I appreciate the feeling, I do. But what Pitax needs now is action, and I intend to act. It's a rare day that life emulates screenplays, Your Highness, particularly since screenplays aren't a thing because movies aren't a thing. Plays, I think it just be plays. Oh, it doesn't matter. Could it be that heroes have arrived in people's time of need? Oh, heroism. That's exactly what we do. See that symbol on his clothing? That marks him as a member of the Red Crescent Theatre in Pitax, a fellow artist. Imagine the stories we could write together. What seems to be the problem? I first arrived here 5 years ago, answering King Iravetti's call for artists and actors to make Pitax a new crucible for the arts. Admittedly, the king dedicated plenty of money to building new theatres and schools. Art only thrives, though, when there are visitors and patrons to pay for it. And that's where Iravetti has failed. The Pitax River is our lifeline, connecting us to the outside world. River pirates know it, and they prey upon incoming travellers. You might think the king would thwart these pirates and defend his people, but no. He's only sent escorts to protect key shipments, leaving everyone else to the pirates' depredations. This tournament, it hides how we suffer from the king's inaction. Now, when the king's soldiers cannot or will not vanquish the villains, what happens in the stories? That's right, heroes step in. Numerous victims have told me of the attacks, and I have pieced together the appropriate location of the pirates' camp. If you can ambush and defeat them, traffic will flow, commerce will thrive, and you'll command the adoration of the boatmen, dock workers, artists, and more. Naturally, I'm prepared to write a play dramatizing your exploits. What do you say? Oh, before you have questions. The wisest protagonist always has questions. What would you like to know? How many pirates are out there? It varies by the report. The camp could have a few dozen, so you might try to take them by surprise. Why hasn't the king acted against the pirates? That's unclear. It may be a lack of soldiers, or perhaps it's a lack of will. Leaving the pirates alone might also undercut political or economic enemies in some way, but at what cost? Don't worry about reward. I don't have to make my choice. I'm always ready to thwart river pirates, I accept. I think it's settled. I'll write down the directions real quick. When you're done, you'll meet me in Pitax so I can hear your account. No doubt the magistrate will be pleased to stop getting piracy complaints too. I hope you'll arrive in time to see my latest production. Speaking of which, I'm already late to oversee its rehearsal. I consider this little preview. Good hunting. Okay. Tearful are the skies. That's a title. Rather not a bad one. Lockpicking contest. That's
Follow me.
so. Let's head right down the center of this obscured area. Okay, that's... Oh, there's still a tiny bit unexplored, so let's fix that, and then we can get to looking around and talking to people. So, okay, well, traders, Carverial, Welsh Guy. Okay, lots of people. Okay, let's see. Well, those two we need to talk to for Lindsay's thing, as I recall. So, was it those two? Bard's calling. Yes, headmaster and yep. Yeah, because I remember we heard about them from her, so I presume they're to do with her. Oh, Deacon Buffwell, the famed Baron, oh, excuse me, the King of Nicaea now, has come to visit us. It is such a delight to see you here. Maestro Bellavara, do you remember me? Ah, Lindsay, of course I remember you, you and your nonsense at the poetics exam. I hear you have your own publishing house now. I didn't take you for the entrepreneurial sort, but I'm happy you finally found your calling. Tell me about yourself. You could have easily asked any of my admirers who Anamede Bellavara is. That'd be about 3/4 of Pitax, and the rest are all my haters. Ha ha! You don't get to be the best among a city of poets and musicians without gathering a few enemies along the way, but why should I concern myself with hacks and soreheads? What can I tell about King Iravetti? Love him or hate him, you can't deny he's a great man. Pitax was a boring place before him. Only pirates, fences, and other scum did any business in the area, but then King Iravetti came and turned it into the cultural capital of the region. With him in charge, the arts have flourished, as long as they praise him, and the city's been filled with songs, paintings, and statues. I pray that Calistria breathes the same love of the arts into the withered hearts of some of the other rulers of the region, who prefer to squander their resources on saber-rattling. Some may say that King Iravetti doesn't have a taste for arts. Any successful person gets haters spreading dirty rumours about them. You should hear the things they say about me. Pay it no mind. Our king is a man of exquisite taste, with appreciation for all kinds of arts about him. Does he have any enemies? Well, of course he has enemies, lots of them, just like anyone who's actually accomplished anything in life. Take some of the old trade houses, for example, Leah Senza and some others, who we stripped of power. They'd love to see him at the bottom of a river. But even now, in their mutual sorry states, they can't manage to work together. There's also Airse Kailes, captain of the guard. He was just seething with indignation when the king brought new rules to the city. But who wants to listen to the whining of failures like him? Iravetti brought a golden age on Pitax. Tell me about the Rushlight tournament. Our beloved king has run this tournament once every several years since he took the throne. Guests from all over the River Kingdoms come for it, from Daggermark to Mivon. It's a pity Bravoy didn't honour us with representatives this year. I guess the Eldori weren't in a very festive mood right now. On the bright side, we get to host you for the first time, and Calistria willing, it won't be the last. Might you recommend I meet here? That depends on what you're looking for. If you're in the mood for pleasant company, well, you've already met me. And if you're in the mood for some schadenfreude, perhaps you could listen to the whispering of the whining, rather, of Gasper Liasenza. His family lost the Pitaxian crown in a card game. Or maybe Atalia Gitaran, the headmaster of the academy, who seems to think her skill at bureaucracy makes her a good bard. And if thrills are what you're after, especially the shivers down your spine kind, try speaking with Khan Variel, head of the Thieves Guild. Farewell. Okay. Yes. Greetings, Your Highness. Greeting, Your Highness. I'm Atalia Gitaran, headmaster of the Academy of Grand Arts. Welcome to the tournament. Is this your first time here? If I'll be honest, I'm delighted to hear what you've done with Nicaea. Not long ago, it was little more than a hole in the ground. But you brought it real civilization. Bravo. How fares the Academy? Oh, just splendid. If you ever find the time to visit Pitax, I'll gladly give you a tour. We're currently holding an exposition of our graduates' work. It's a pity that... No, it's fine. Believe me, we have plenty of worth coming to see and hear. I get the impression something upsetting you. Oh, no, please don't worry. I'm just disappointed that one of our best students, Trebicent of Cordelian, couldn't be here today. He could be singing in the Kineni capital, but the king chose him to send to some backcountry village called Littletown. Of course, His Highness would never squander talent, so I'm sure we'll hear from Trebicent again. But still, I do worry. He has some interesting news for you. Yes, Professor Earbold found refuge in our capital, and you know what? He's writing his memories of his time at the Academy. I'm sure it'll be an entertaining read for everyone in Pitax. No, all of Anistan. A book, you say? How brave of him. I hope he doesn't neglect to include the details of his dismissal. What details? What do you mean? Iravetti kicked Professor Earbold out for just being too smart, didn't he? I'm sure that's exactly how he described it. They called him the Insightful for a reason, after all. Anyway, forgive me, but I've no interest in discussing this topic further. If you'd like to exchange idle gossip, I'm sure you can find much more willing and interesting company here. I suspect you know to whom I'm referring. Okay. Who might you recommend I meet here? There are many respectable attendees today. You already know King Ravetti, of course. You should be able to speak with High Priest Dreyans as well. He is truly a wise and honourable man. And if I may give you one piece of advice, beware of Calvariel. He may be business partners with King Ravetti himself, but those who deal with him usually find themselves in a bad way. Since he showed up in the city, our dear Captain of the Guard, say Kalis, has so much more work that he... forgive me, I probably said too much. Okay. I don't... Let's see.
Onwards.
This is... Yeah, okay. How'd you like the celebration? I believe Lindsay had a question for you. Oh? I just hope it isn't about any of the lectures I used to give you at the academy. Go ahead, ask away. Sorry, but I really need to know the truth. Why did Ravetti kick Professor Eobald out of the academy? Oh yes, he did move to your kingdom, didn't he? I'm curious how he portrayed his dismissal. I'd bet it was something like a poem in 6 verses, recounting the tale of a tyrant ousting a poor but honest scientist for telling the truth. The reality is much more mundane. Ravetti didn't firebolt. Atalia did, and I have to give it to her this time, unlike most times, like she was completely right. That can't be. What? If Ravetti didn't send Barashibald, why did he send those cutthroats after him? He'd planned to return the old man to Pitax and make Italia reinstate him to the academy, or failing that, he at least wanted to keep him from going to you. Eobald the Insightful is a prominent name. Of course, Ravetti would want the teacher serving him rather than his neighbours. In the hands of a ruler, even death is political currency, though none to wish to recall that sooner or later fate will use it to pay them as well. Why did she expel Eobald? Well, Eobald is a very fine teacher, of course, but he pays too much attention to how his favourite students perform in class and not enough to their extracurricular activities. Why worry if they steal a trinket here or there, or maybe rough someone up on occasion, as long as their poetry and music are exemplary? Predictably, this led to a sad end. What was supposed to be just another innocent joke from one of his favourites, Alondi, led to someone's death. It was an accident, certainly. The kids just underestimated their own strength. Talia expelled a lot of them, and as always, Eobald went to stand up for them. But this time he discovered that her patience was not boundless. She blamed him, said he'd left his troublemakers run wild, so he could get out of the academy along with them. She told him she won't tolerate any more bullying, even if it's coming from genius students. I understand it's odd to hear won't tolerate from Atalia Gitteran, but that's what really happened. Why did she hide the circumstances? She doesn't like to discuss the Academy's internal matters. Behind that neat facade, there are too many events she's looked the other way on over the years. All in good faith, of course. Thank you for telling us the truth. I'm not sure you should be thanking me. I see poor Lindsay's not happy with this truth. Hey, come on, girl. Cheer up. Being disappointed by people is practically a professional necessity for people like us. Whatever I may have said before, you're not a bad bard, and that means sometimes you have to face the music. Thank you. Well, I can't believe it. Teacher lied to me all this time. I'm going to learn the truth as soon as we get back to the capital. Okay, let's get on that. So that was let's see. So let's see. Just up here and so yeah, there's also you, but we may as well look here first. So we have okay, Wand of Hideous Laughter, Wand of Blur, and a couple of scrolls, including Fiery Body is really good. Chain Lightning is also good, but Sky Metal Cogwheel, alright. Okay, then let's talk to Mr. Jans. Oh, a new face at the celebration. I'm pleased to meet you. Dre Jans, High Priest of Calistria, at your disposal. Praised be the severed Sting. May Our Lady's charity never lead us. Vanity, futility, vexation of spirit. Do many Pitaxians worship Calistria? Ah, of course, she's been the patron goddess of Pitax since its founding. Our goddess likes our joyful town, and its citizens love her in return. If ever you visit Pitax, you would surely enjoy the proud spikes of her cathedral. It's the most beautiful building in the city. Where do you recommend I meet here? There are many problem people here, as usual. My first recommendation would be my Aistro Anamede. Many would give their lives to exchange words with her. She's Pitax's best singer and the finest of its women. Calistria is the goddess of revenge. I'm sure any mention Iravetti in their prayers to her. Probably not with the kindest words. You are well versed in matters both spiritual and political. Of course, it's not my place to say what people pray to my lady for, but you're right that many would wish for revenge upon him. To be honest, our temple has only benefited from his rise to power. Iravetti isn't stingy with his donations, and the celebrations he holds are beyond all praise. The king himself, though, his exorbitant pride is irritating. Calistria dislikes those who would place themselves above the gods, and I wouldn't be surprised if he teaches him a lesson sooner or later. That I could deal with, though. There's something else I find harder and harder to tolerate. You see, the goddess patronizes bodily love, but only that given voluntarily. It is sometimes difficult for me to protect our young priest and priestesses from his unsolicited attentions. I fear to imagine how hard it must be for our beautiful Anamede, or what Italia Gitteran must deal with. The king is said to often mistake the academy for his personal harem. I heard you're not exactly happy with Irotti's reign. Oh, I've no issue with his reign. He's a generous donor, and the celebrations he holds are beyond praise. Yeah, okay, that. Right, well, I hate your cult. Die! No, farewell. May the grace of the goddess always be with you. Okay, wand of pernicious poison. Okay, dagger +1 and 2 ordinary daggers. Nunzio up. Right, that's presumably to advance things, and this. Okay. I will say I like that it marks all the important people, at least I presume all the important people, on the overall map without you having to be near them to do it. So, my regards, King Deacon Buffwell. Gaspar Yasenza at your service. Tell me about yourself. I'm the head of the Yasenza family, and master of what remains of the Iron Fox trade house. Before Irivetti took the crown, it would have been my family receiving you at our house. Alas, we're simply guests at his celebration now. What caused you to lose influence? It's a dark and sordid story, and I swear I'd give my life to learn the full truth of it. Pitax was founded by 4 families and ruled by their 4 trade houses for centuries. We quarrelled from time to time, of course, and property didn't always change hands peacefully, but none of us would dream of impinging on another's family's lawful rights. Then Iravetti appeared. We underestimated him, thought him nothing more than another adventurer like the thousands of others in the region. He handled matters quickly and chaotically, with assets running through his fingers faster than chips at a card table. His wealth grew rapidly, but he still wasn't a big fish, for a while at least. He invited representatives from all the trade houses to play cards. No one really knows exactly what happened, but by morning he owned most of their assets, including the crown. They suspected a rigged game and sent representatives from the families to discuss the matter with him. Then a wave of disappearances rolled across the city. My brothers, the former kings of Pitax, disappeared along with many other honourable people, and Iravetti made it clear that the lives of his hostages would depend on our obedience. He was king, and our wealth and power lay in ruins. Citizens of Pitax seem to love Iravetti. It would seem so, wouldn't it? Yet appearances can be deceiving. Yes, he's made many rich and happy, but there are many more lives he's dragged through the mud for his own endless celebration. Trust me, there are many who would gladly put an end to his rule, but the king has so many spies that everyone's afraid to even discuss it. Ask the head of his precious academy, Italia Gitteran, what she thinks. Or maybe High Priest Dre Jans. You'll see their mouths shut tighter than an oyster's shell. Why do you recommend I meet here? I do better to tell you who we should avoid. There's a gloomy, sick-looking gnome wandering about, Khan Varil, chief of the so-called Thieves Guild. He's Iravetti's primary business partner, and they understand the word business quite broadly. You said the so-called Thieves Guild? What is it he really does? certainly not picking pockets. The fellow came from Numeria shortly after Irivetti started his reign. I won't lie, the Pitaxian trade houses occasionally made some questionable deals, but before Irivetti, those like Variel were driven from the city faster than you can say first dose is free. The man's a drug pusher. He sells the blood brush extract. They say it enhances all senses extraordinary and evokes vivid visions, but it also affects minds and can be toxic in repeated doses. I saw those who overuse it. They cannot put 3 words together. Because of a real, half the city's youth is on this is trash. Take the gold, supply poison to his subjects. Iravetti's soul is black and venomous. And Irivetti's pleased as punch about it. The more time citizens spend in altered states, the fewer questions they ask. The gnome also uses his own product, and affects both the body and the mind. He fears his own shadow, seeing deception and trickery everywhere. Those who deal with him hope for fabulous profits, but they more often than not end up to the bottom of the river. Farewell. Okay, that's right. Okay, there's also you guys over here.
No stopping now.
Yes. Hello. Hello there. Why, Citizen King Deacon Buffwell, please allow me to congratulate you on your success. So we meet again, and not on the battlefield. Assuming this tournament is the trap, of course. Of course it's not. It may be hard to believe, but in King Everetti's intentions are quite honest this time. Oh, you said that with a straight face. Trust me, he'll make a move sooner or later, but for now, you're invited. He's invited you for the chance to see a new rival with his own eyes. I'll let you in on a little secret. He actually thinks very highly of you. Really? So, Irivetti thinks you're a rival. I don't think I'd given him any cause for a feud. The unfortunate reality is that your very existence, along with the strength of your kingdom, is acquired as cause enough. What would happen if were you to join with Mivon against Pitax? Or perhaps you might seek to extend your lands west and not stop at the border. What if merchants from Bavoy begin travelling through your lands, bypassing Pitax entirely? And, of course, the most important question, do you sit securely on your throne, or does Pitax stand a chance of expanding east? At least you're honest with me. I appreciate the warning. Think nothing of it. I have great interest in seeing how events will unfold. Your face disgusts me. It does, but I'm not going to kill you over it right now. There's also something here. The Quest Electri. And this book reads one use chapter. Gaining a wrist. Okay, select randomly. These are Fireball, bonus to Persuasion, use magic device, additional sneak attack die, bonus to stealth checks, rage, or lightning bolt. No, I think that might actually be good. Obviously not all of them, but that might actually be good for Octavia if we switch out the that. See, Caraglis. An elf. He seems to be the one not participating. Also the only one the guard's weapon isn't sealed. Your Highness, welcome to Pitax. Here's C. Callis, Captain of the City Guard, at your service. I hear you're not pleased with the way Irivetti rules. Not so loud. Irivetti has ears everywhere, but if your Highness must know, so be it. My fellows and I serve the city, not the crown, not the trading houses, not whoever has the biggest purse, the city. This dump we call Pitax and all the poor fools who swarm around it. Former kings understood this. They're the ones who arranged it in the first place, but when Irivetti took charge, he thought the city guard was be his personal cutthroats. And once he realised that wasn't the case, he started doing everything in his power to make our jobs harder. Now he has this personal guard he formed, who are above the law and following the orders of a barbarian. And then there's Khan Varils, with his so-called Thieves Guild. Scumbags flooded the entire city with Numerian drug, bloodbrush extract, the poison that turns people into mindless sheep. Our former kings understood that even Pitax needed some bare minimum in order to avoid falling to pieces and floating down the river. But Irivetti seems on track to burn the city to the ground. Righteous heart, rotten environment. Take care, guard. Your honor will bring woe upon you. If your words are true, noble guard, please accept my compassion and admiration. To serve the law and the needs of the people with so much against you, even your own ruler, no deed could be more worthwhile. You don't seem to be enjoying the celebration. The celebration is for you. For the city guards, just another workday. And right now, our work is preventing disruption to the festivities. I thought there was a city without laws. Where do the guards come from? Even pirates and smugglers have laws of a kind, and they need someone to keep their order. The city guard was created by the trading houses not long after the city was founded. We're paid by the citizens. Not all of them like us, but they all understand things are better with us than without us. Helvetii seems to have a tight grip on his power over the city. Oh yes, the trading houses hate him, of course, but, well, first and foremost, he has hostages. Second, each of the families is afraid to act alone, but they're incapable of acting together. Gaspar Liasenza tried to unite them, but to no avail. But it's probably for the best, frankly. The last thing we need is combat in the streets. Helvetii can be blamed for many things, but at least he took power quickly and without carnage. Now Helveti's enemies have nothing to do but sit around like High Priest Eastray Yarns, praying for Callistria to send her giant holy wasps down to take him away. Who might you recommend I meet here? That depends on the purpose of your visit. If you're here on business, well, you already know King Helvetii, of course, but it would be worth your time to speak with Gaspar Liasenza too. The trading houses may have lost much of their former power, but they're still capable of many things. And if you'd like to partake in our renowned culture, there's Anamid Bellavera, the most famous bard in the city, and Italia Gitteran, of course, headmaster of the headmaster of the academy. Just take care; they can't stand one another. Yeah. Farewell. Okay. Oh, also, there's looks like is Harem still got 5 traps on? Yes.
March on.
So there was a thing up here and booze. Cool. I didn't look around this way, although this might possibly be edging into Helveti's. Yep. Yep, fair enough. So that's presumably for later. Okay, right. Oh, went to there, right. Let's see.
It's just not my lucky day.
Oh, bugger. Oh. Excellent. We have chain shirt +4 and Mithril scale mail +1. Let's see, that's what's chain shirt +4? Can anyone's it's +1, but also armor check and max dex, so not worth it. So none of us here can use it. At least can use it, or no. Doll and doll, then check over here. Okay, okay, I'll wait until Mysteriado. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait till I've gone through around everywhere else before I and looted everything else before I go to the traders. This which yeah, because there was a hidden thing here. Took the Dryad, cool. Okay. So there's Cavalry and Walsh. Okay. Half plate, banded mail. Okay. And so it's okay. Then do stuff, and also, okay, a path of splendid glory. Oh, lovely. Hello there. Gnome's yellow, bloodshot eyes scan the face of the room. What? Who are you? Oh, it's your Royal Highness. Forgive me. I didn't recognize you. An honor, truly a huge honor. I'm Canvery, a simple salesman. Who are you? Who are you? I told you already. I'm a simple salesman. Not rich, not noble. Why would the king concern himself with me? He wouldn't. What does you sell? What do you care? Fish and the like. Who might you recommend I meet here? No one. Everyone. How should I know? I'm just a simple salesman. Leave me be. I've heard a few curious words. Blood brush extract. That you're no ordinary salesman and your wares are far from mundane. Quiet! Quiet, I say! Too many people here. Too many eyes, ears. You want to talk business? Find me out in Pitax. I'll remember you. Okay, farewell. Yes, your highness. Great honor. Go have fun. Well, not sure what I was expecting. So there's this protection of law station moderate, cool, and another of them. So let's see, Walsh Kilvaway. That's okay. Walsh. Several dock workers and a finely dressed half-elf who listens to the workers with imperious dignity. As if we've been telling you, Judge. This is the third shipment in 2 months they've stolen from us. Can't keep that up. Doesn't matter how good the last year's business been. No cargo means no pay, and no pay means no new shipments. We asked you about the thefts before, but nothing's changed. Where's the King's justice, Your Honour? It is true that the pirates have taken route along the Pitax River and attacked several shipments heading upriver. The King has... King Irrity shall address the problem soon. However, he will hear no formal complaints until after the Rushlight tournament. In the meantime, he advises that the travellers downriver take care around Little Town. Until then, partake in the festivities and the King's generosity. If anyone has further questions or concerns, I am at your disposal. May the King's Lord guide you at the Rushlight tournament today. I'm clearly addressing someone important, but I don't believe we've met. I'm the Honourable Welsh Kelvaway, though you can just call me Welsh Kelvaway, a magistrate of Pitax, judge of the people's concerns, and executor of the King's justice. I overheard you talking about stolen shipments. Is there a problem? Ah, yes, that. An outbreak of river piracy has caused some consternation among the citizens. Simply avoid or exercise caution near Little Town in the meantime. Perhaps Pitax would benefit from somebody who has a history of vanquishing bandits. Let us be clear. Pitax's armed forces are entirely capable of handling these criminals. There's no need for would-be heroes or aspiring vigilantes to get involved, much less foreign interests. I recommend enjoying the rest of the festival. How could he be so deaf to the people's woes, and he calls himself a judge? I understand his reluctance to allow travellers to meddle in his kingdom's affairs. What I cannot understand is such blatant negligence of justice and the safety of his subjects. A fine day to you.
Follow me.
Okay, so we have there's also traders. Also, there was that. Okay, it's not marked on the map. The guy said something about lockpicks. I need to. So, scrolls, potions for any taste, the very best, straight from Dagamark. Show me your wares. Okay, great kinetic diadem. That's thing. Some really good scrolls. Elemental rods. Yeah. Quicken meta magic. Sting. 16 HD. Meh. But honestly, I feel like that might be. You know what? Let's use that and also offer all of the mundane stuff, which is not even. Okay, let's see. Dagger. This. Yeah, honestly, that's not. yeah, that's not gonna use that. Or to be honest, gonna already use that. I might. May as well keep that. +2, +2, protection. Definitely keep up the style. No. So no, I will keep that. Then let's see. Also, are there any scrolls and potions we don't really need? Feather step. You know, feather step. Yes. Shade, bark skin. Yeah, potions of bark skin are not particularly helpful due to. Actually, no. Except, dog can't drink potions. So yeah. Cat's Grace, Eagle Splendor. I think, yeah, because most of the people who can use that already have enhancement bonuses. Sure about Owl's Wisdom, since that helps with the Fox's Cunning, similarly. But not Owl's Wisdom, because that helps with will saves. Displacement, Heroism, Protection from Acid, Cold, Electricity, Fire. But hang on, we do not have protection from... I thought there were at least a couple of protection from Law/Chaos/ etc., but apparently not. Oh well, ×3, that's cast level 9, so it's plus, may as well. Displacement, Great Visibility, Shield of Dawn, Protection of Spells, right, then. Spectre Falcon, Divine Favor. Large person, Fairy Fire, yeah. Have to keep that in mind. Glitter Dust, yeah, we'll keep that, because in case of invisibility. In case of invisibility, break glass. Unless the glass is really good, in which case find glass and find invisible glass and break glass, but then it's invisible, so that means you always break it, and never mind. Crawl Lightning, get rid of that. Curse of Feeble Body, yes. Displacement, oh, actually, come to... I'll keep Fireball. Inflict serious wounds for keep that for Jathal. Use Rage, Blindness, definitely keep that. Vampire Touch, Animate Dead, but Bone Shatter. I think I will sell that. Crusader's Edge. What's that do? With Bane against Evil. Outsiders. Worth keeping around. Damage Door, Power for your movement, Inflict Critical, Stone Skin, Acidic Spray, sell that. Break Enchantment, Slay Living. Yep, sell that. Cat's Grace Mass. May as well. That harm, heal. Stone to heal is just okay, but it also gets rid of a bunch of conditions, so definitely want to keep that. Horrid Wilting. Unfortunately, no, I'll keep all that. So that's okay. And we'll just sort and then unsort, so we can. And we may as, in fact, just so I don't forget I have it. Let's head the give the wait, huh? Sort by type. Specific price then type. But why is that? Huh. Weird. Oh well. Where did I put it? Quicken. Where is it? There's the Quicken Rod. Reflect Vengeance, Persistent Undeath. Bonds of... I bought it, didn't I? Where did it go? Toppling, acid, electricity, fire, magic, intensified. Toppling. Ah, there it is, quicken. Let's switch out for that. We'll keep our emotional support panda. Other action, nah, we'll keep it for the moment. You never know what else other rods will encounter. There we are. So, what's your? Actually, before I check, let's have you put on the Trap Springer's gloves, which should give you a plus 35 trickery. That should be fine. Though, just so. Test your finesse against the finest dwarven locksmithing. Crack the lock, get the prize. Who'll challenge the best dwarven locks of the 5 Kings Mountains? I'll try to pick the locks. Splendid! Come, the table's right here. I wish you the best of luck. So, simple lock.
Anything else?
Again, for a second.
Applause, please.
Seven looks defeated, which was DC 36. So let's see about this. Okay. That was a trap. Let's just reload that, because I don't particularly like that poison that's reducing our dex and making it harder to pick. So, let's try this again.
Anything else?
It's not
Applause,
worth.
please.
What the heck? Oh, no! Don't save there. I don't want to save after she's been poisoned. Try to pick the locks. So.
Anything else? Applause, please.
My search was
Ha,
not in
right.
vain.
So, try that.
Applause,
Okay,
please.
there we are. So now let's save.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Okay, what's the DC? 46. That shouldn't be too much of an issue to deal with.
Applause, please.
Excellent, and receive more. Trapsmear's glove. Oh, thank you. And we'll switch back the gloves and oops, and to you. So, okay. I got a bit of XP at least. Now, there's a couple more traders. Best wares on the... Yeah, okay, so... It's your staff charmers. Okay. My companion is taking a liking to your charm. Would you sell it for, say, 50 gold coins? Of course, as you wish. Here, please. That will suit you nicely. Thank you. It's just lovely, and so are you. So, show me your wares. Okay, we have a ring of protection, ring of circumstances. Plus 4, plus 2, plus 2 circumstance bonus to strength, which basically never happens. Plus 2 charisma, plus 2 DC of spells. Yeah, that's okay. That's 370. You know what? Screw it. That seems definitely worth it. Also, Absolver's Cloak. Bonus to persuasion skill checks. May as well. Yeah, I may as well. It's almost half of my money, but frankly... Oh, actually, is it worth... Yeah, I think it is. So, let's give you, for the moment, to start with the Absolver's Cloak. Since that... Hang on, if we didn't have that, what would we have deflection bonus from ring protection and resistance from nothing. So definitely wear this. And then we switch out the ring of protection for the ring of circumstances. So also give this ring of protection to you. I think, yeah, you. I think everyone else has at least. Oh, you only have +2, but well, keep it on, Lindsay. So how does this work?
This is my path.
It's not a spell. Okay, it's ability, right? Oh, we can only do it after we rest, I would assume. Also take off that. That's a shame, but I will. Well, I'll see charisma. See saving throws. Spell DC and skills. We can't rest currently, so doesn't won't matter. But skill. Let's go with. No, you know what? Let's go with dexterity. And finally, oops, or everyone.
It is done.
Here. Swords, armor, best Vivani steel. Okay, we got. Okay, lots of +4 stuff. Whimsy. +3 short bow. Spinebreaker. Great club. Immunity to Bone Shaker and Bone Shatter. Yeah. How'd you get a keen Great Club? That's impressive. Morning. Short Spear can cast Crush, Despair, or Finger of Death, and Dark Forest. Necrotic Spear. Nothing incredible, really. So yeah, I think we'll leave it. Although we will actually sell some. So we got one of our sets of Trap Springer's gloves we don't need. Sell the ring of planar protection. Yeah, I think so. Wait, hang on. How many Trap Springer's gloves do we have? Oh, whoops, we want to sell these ones instead. Keep the Enchanter's Cape, I think. If I need it.
No stopping now.
Okay, so now that we've talked to all of them, you know what, because we've learned so much stuff, let's talk to Atalia. Let me get to her. Greetings, sir. Enemy Belver Pelavera told us why you were expelled from the academy. I have no interest in what that individual tells you. Please, let's discuss something else. I hear you're not exactly thrilled with Bayovetti's power. Forgive me, Your Highness, but this is defamation. My students and I owe everything we have to King Ravetti. If not for him, the Academy of Grand Arts wouldn't even exist. I would be basing gratitude on my part to engage in a conspiracy against our patron. You must not be confused with Enamide Bellavera. She's already ready to bite the hand that feeds or caresses. Right. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't take much to hear that. I've heard Iravetti can be too persistent in his flirtations. I prefer not to discuss the private life of His Highness with strangers, much less my own. The details of any interactions between us will remain just that, between us. Let's please discuss another topic. Okay, well, that topic is none. We may or may not have anything more to say to you, but, nope. So, guess, I mean, it's not exactly a secret that you're not happy with Iravetti. You know, Stefano and... Yeah, I think that... Is that... Right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more to learn from you. No? Okay. So, what is this? Oh no, that's already counts. So was this I was before. Bookmaker. Come, don't be shy. Witness secrets not meant for mortal eyes. An ethereal battle within the vortex of the supernatural. Bets here, place your bets. What's going on? Oh, something special indeed. I'd wager you've never seen the like. Before your eyes unfolds an epic battle between the world's greatest spellcasters. Mysteriano, the devil tamer of Cheliax, versus Zenmirgaya, magistress of the Irisin witches. Who will win? Who would you bet on? Some charlatans, huh? Can I teach them a lesson? I found an interesting scroll here. Shall we see how they like it? Great idea. Go for it. Let's see what happens.
March on.
Well, that was fun. Anyway, let's head up to here and see what we have to do. I have a...
No stopping now.
Let's see. What's our various skills looking? Actually, you know what we can do? Before we talk to you, let's
Anything is possible.
you use Inspire Competence. Well, I'll save for anything else. And Inspire Competence. Your Highness, welcome to the Rushlight Tournament. My name is Nunzio Arpaia, and I have the honour of being His Highness King Iravetti's Master of Ceremonies. You could say the organisation of this tournament rests on my shoulders. If you need anything, I'm at your disposal. Tell me about the tournament. Since starting his reign over Pitax, His Highness King Iravetti has held his tournament once every several years, inviting guests from the high society of nearby kingdoms to attend. Today we have guests from Daggermark, Mavon, Grelton, and Timon. Unfortunately, Brevoy did not honour us with their representatives last year. It's entirely possible that recent events and this stressful political climate has put them in a less than festive mood. But we're pleased to have your Highness in attendance for the first, and I hope not the last time this year. Events are on the schedule. Tournament consists of 3 contests. First, participants will display their strength and dexterity in the Fisher's Triathlon, a tribute to local crafts and trades, so to speak. Then we'll be measuring competitors' wits in the boasting contest. There's a reason we're the cultural capital of the region after all, and finally the evening will wrap up with some mock combat in a drunken melee. Then His Majesty will announce the winner of the tournament, and we'll all enjoy a festive banquet followed by a splendid fireworks show. And what about flighting? I'm good at that. I'm ready to participate in the Fisher's Triathlon. Let's begin. Yeah, trumpets sounded over the arena, announcing the commencement of the Fishers Triathlon. We were to distinguish ourselves in 3 sports, if you could call them such. You be the judge, dear reader. The first round was fish carrying, if you can believe it. They built narrow bridges over pits of mud and placed barrels on either end. One side filled with fish, the other side empty. The goal was to get all of the fish from one side to the other, barehanded, without falling into the mud. I'm sure this is just what you imagined for a royal tournament. Throwing fish at your opponents was prohibited, but there was one unofficial but well-understood rule in this tournament: don't get caught. We had to decide which one of us party would participate, and as well as how fair we wanted to play. Okay, got a plus 29. It's our best option. Failed. So you know what? Let's load up, because that's a DC that high will get us a lot of XP if we succeed. So,
Adventures call to them.
okay, schedule, ready, participate. Okay, Akundeo quickly realised it would be hard to earn an honest win while everyone else was cheating. The other participants took advantage of the judges' careless attitudes by sliding and throwing fish at each other, but their tricks were to no avail. As they continued trying to force each other into the mud, Akundeo concentrated on the task at hand and swiftly carried all the fish from one barrel to the other. Victory was ours. The second round was untying knots. Competitors would be tied up on poles and resembling ship masts, and they had to escape the ropes. We once again had a choice to make. Decided to compete honestly. Noticed a sharpened coin glistening in Dagmar competitor's mouth, and the grouted participant had a blade in her hand. We exposed the cheaters. We decided to compete honestly, I think. And definitely use that. Use it. So the mast was tall, the knots were tight, and the ropes were stank. But Lindsay didn't give up. She snaked out of the ties and stood triumphantly before the judges, while the other participants were still wriggling in the ropes like flies in a spider web. A victory, and an honest one at that. We'd won 2 out of 3 rounds. We seemed to have our victory in the bag, but with the rivals we were dealing with, there was no time to relax. The last round of the tournament was diving for river pearls. Huge tubs were filled with mussels in river water, and some empty jars have been placed on sets of scales. We'd have to open the mussels with our bare hands, gather the pearls, and deposit them in our team's jar. Of course, if playing fair wasn't a priority, we could try weighing down the jar with other things. Okay, that's not nice, but to do, and that's going to be difficult, but if I can get it, that's going to be a lot of XP, so I'm going to try that. Come on, failed. Yep, nope, that wasn't fair enough, and it's going to be probably a fair few save and loads before we can actually come to think of it. Is there anything we can do to boost our chances? Let's see Okay, let's see. What can we do? Is there anything we can do?
I am yours to command.
So you, horrid Wilton Stormbolts isn't going to help. A miracle might. Destruction. No. Harm, heal. No. Righteous might. Burst of glory. Airwalk communal. True seeing. Breath of life. Nope. Ooh, if we had Tristan here, could use his touch of good, but we don't. That's irritating. Freedom of movement seems like it should work, but it'd be good, but no. Spell magic, Bristol Curse, prayer definitely would be good. Prayer would help. True strike, shield effect, divine flame. No. So you. No, so it's actually I'm going to look at spell books rather than that would probably be quicker if nothing else. Banishment wing, no. Nope. Chains of light, no. Enchantment, icy prison, no. I'll turn you into a dog. That'll make things easier. Confusion, innovation. Oh, haste plus attack rolls. Reflex. No. No, and oh, actually, reduce person might. Do we have any potions of reduce person? Yes, we do. +2 size bonus to dexterity. So that's so we can do prayer, reduce person, greater heroism. Yes. Spell enchantment. Good. No, good hope that be better to use greater heroism. Okay, so also, so Tavia, have anything you can do? Probably not, given how I've built her. But burst displacement. No. I mean, there's knock, but that's not really. I don't know. That doesn't really work. Because it's a lock. It's just a trickery thing. No. Okay, so what we'll do is first off have you cast greater heroism on Ekun and on yourself. Then you. What was the other?
We should move.
Then you use a potion of reduce person. And finally,
patience.
You use prayer. And then we talk to you. So, Rushlight. Oh, yep. Fifth schedule. Did I just save? I don't know, so I'm going to leave for a moment to save now, and then I'll also have you. Oh, I forgot to inspire competence, and then Vicious Triathlon. So, honestly, with the 34, that's a lot more likely. That's literally can't fail. And now you have a better than even chance of succeeding here, but the pinnacle of cunning is to make it seem like everyone else is cheating while coming out completely clean yourself. While each of our rivals tried adding a stone or two to their jars, Lindsay didn't hesitate to add a few handfuls of mud to each of theirs. In the end, our team's jar came out the lightest, but the others were so heavy, the judges decided to check their contents for authenticity. Oh, how the crowd laughed when our opponent's jars poured out stones and mud, while our jars contained only pearls. It was a complete triumph. Every team but ours was disqualified, and we were awarded the victory by default. Also, 61,000 experience. That, which is, yep. Okay, so the second contest of the triathlon. I guess we, save and see what we can. So, I'm going to participate in the boasting contest. Everyone's ready? Let's begin. The tournament continued from the boasting contest. The first participant, a man from Daggermark, stepped up to the podium and told a raunchy story about him, sexy shoeless god of war. I don't know whether that's from the developers or from one of the mods, but I appreciate it. Sneaking into a temple of Calistria and seducing all the priestesses, including the High Priestess, in a single night. Now, I don't mean this is a knock or a rebuke. It's they're really willing participants and all. It's just that she is the god, among other things, the god of lust. Depending on who is doing the asking, it's probably still an achievement, just like not quite as much as perhaps would be noted. The crowd was particularly amused by the suggestive glances as he kept casting towards one of the guests from Timon. She simply smiled mysteriously in response. The second participant was a guest from Greltan who told a completely implausible tale about his travels across other planes where he battled undead horns and defeated a blood-curdling monster. He was an average storyteller at best. He'd be lucky to get a C for that story at the Academy. But listeners were inexplicably elated. Suspicious, we took a closer look at the crowd, and, of course, we spotted a bard using some tricks of the trade, and likely a little magic, to aid the Greltan man's performance. You know what? I feel like it's actually going to be harder if we there's going to be more rewarding if we don't interfere, so let's not. After finishing his story, the guest from Greltan stepped down from the podium to a very loud and completely undeserved ovation. Then it was Pitax's turn. Their turn to kern, not be spurned. The kingdom's honour was represented by Anamede Bellavara, a sweet-voiced singer whose smile could win over the most withered of hearts. Oh, Anamede! But while her voice was smoother than silk, her words stung like arrows. With a soft smile, Anamede told everyone how she'd spent months in our kingdom, learning our secrets and instigating a riot. Of course, the honest trade of the bard and the shady dealings of the spy often go hand in hand, but, oh, Anamede, who would have expected such an ugly blow from such a lovely lady? She described in surprisingly and exceptionally critical detail how much of the citizens of our young state suffered under the atrocities of the King's Kroll assaults and the magic plague. She never stooped to actual lies, but made it sound as though our king, Baron at the time, was simply drinking and debauching while his subjects struggled. She made our crusade against Vortigern look like a conquest of Varnhold, and our war with the Tiger Lords was characterized as an irresponsible venture, top out cruel and unfair. When Anamede finished and left the stage, it was our turn to perform. What feats did our participant decide to tell in their performance? He regaled them with tales of our victory over the Stag Lords, the Trolls, Vortigern and Armag. And because, yeah, as good a storyteller as she was, I somehow doubt people... I mean, I think people would at least entertain the possibility she might be exaggerating. So... come on. There we go. It wasn't easy getting the crowd excited with this story. They were all glorious feats, of course, but that was the problem. The audience had already heard them time and time again. Deacon Buffwell used all the eloquence he could bring to bear to breathe new life into the old stories. These old stories. The audience hung on his every word, sometimes laughing uncontrollably, sometimes holding their breath to avoid missing anything. Deacon Buffwell finally brought the story to an end, and the visitors gave him a standing ovation as he left the podium. The woman from Timon, a priestess of Calistria, went last. She told stories of her love affairs in faraway countries and on other planes, casually mentioning an unpleasant disease she contracted over her journeys that took her a long time to get rid of. Hearing that, the participant from Daggermark paled and grabbed his belt, bringing roaring laughter from the rest of the audience. And finally, the judges announced the winner, Deacon Buffwell. He walked up to the podium to thunderous applause and took another bow. Okay. That's brought us a level up, which is, so, that was, quite a thing. So we, now, okay, so now it's a drunken melee, and I'm a full caster. I have like what the hell I have where's my just over 100 hit points, and that's with equipment boosting it. So well yes, let's just save in case I have the chance to win. So, I'm ready to participate in the drunken melee. And let's begin. It will be splendid. Wait, oh, I've got nothing on me except a dagger, but so this is going to be right. Okay, so Let's see. Dynamite. Okay, let's start with. Okay, start with you and see how this works. 1 damage. Barely scratched. And I took 4 out of less than 100. Oh, and they're all ganging up on me. Yeah, and because I can't use spells. Right, so... yeah, this is not going to win this. But I can at least get in some decent hits. Well, I can. I'm not going to, but it is theoretically possible for me to.
I won't give up. We won't falter.
Yeah, this was never in the cards, really. Okay, before anything else, let's... Yeah, I thought so, so let's re-equip all the stuff. So, it was Crown, Circumstances, Wind Breath, Mesmerizing Robe, Build Physical Form, Enchanter's... No, not Enchanter's Cape, Absolver's Cloak, Manticore Skin. Yep, so that, there, because there, this was this is a morale bonus. No, that's an enhancement bonus. That's a morale bonus, so still worth keeping. Ember. Okay. Ultimate grip. Also, yeah, crossbow. Grandmaster's rod, Rod of Death, Quicken Metamagic Rod, and Brace of Armor. Well, that was a thing. So now we... Tournament's finished, isn't it? I'd like to know who won. Yes, His Highness is just about to make a speech announcing the winner. Look, everyone's gathering around now.
Lords and ladies, another Rushlight tournament has come to an end. I'd like to thank all of you who honored this event with your presence. My friends, I'm happy to see all of you, but I'd like to give a special welcome to one guest who found themselves invited here for the first time.
Yes.
Today,
Okay.
we had the Baron. No, excuse me, it's King now, isn't it? Of the majority
Crown
of what was once the stolen lands. Thank you for coming, my darling. I can call you that, right? I thank you.
I doubt I could stop you.
I first learned of him from my friend Stefano Mosconi. To be honest, his report was less than flattering.
Yes.
Impassable swamps, monsters
So I
galloping
gathered.
about, and a complete absence of any valuable resources. Nothing more than a dirty hole ruled by another bandit lord, hardly worthy of your attention. That's what he wrote back then. I'm so happy he was wrong.
Yes. All the better for you to take,
Truth
I
be
suspect.
told, even now, traveling that domain is a less than pleasurable experience. Some roads have appeared, but their safety leaves much to be desired. Take the sad story of the poor Toman Henvaki from Gralton. He set off to those lands and hasn't been seen since. His brother Edrist went to find the poor fellow, and what happened? The Baron found the body in the blink of an eye, almost as though it was stored in his cellar. And the hunt the Baron put on, clearly imitating my tournament, it was beyond description. While guests were out hunting hydras and owl bears, the latter came from behind and ate at the banquet table, along with all the servants. Some celebration, right?
You can talk as much as you like.
All I really wanted to get at was that His Highness is a personage truly as extraordinary as his lands, and I'm happy to see him at this celebration. And now it's time to announce the winner of the tournament. This year, no one managed to win all 3 contests. Since the victories all belong to our neighbors here and Pitax, as the chief judge, I'll be rewarding the prize to Pitax for their grace and skill.
Really? Awarding yourself the prize? Ooh, such a regal thing to do. I applaud you.
A joke. I was joking. You won 2 contests of the 3. The prize is rightfully yours. Let's hear it for the winner. Your Highness, if you please. I know you're not exactly a master of ceremonies, but please try to say something articulate to my guests.
Your Highness, let's see. I hope that Your Highness, dear guests, attending this tournament was a great honor and a true pleasure. I thank you all for an unforgettable day.
And now, with the competition over and the prize awarded, let's get on with the main part of the celebration, the banquet. I can hear your stomachs growling from here. Let's get to the table, and later we'll see an unforgettable fireworks show.
Okay.
I need to catch my breath.
Nice. Tournament's over. Tristan has some news, does he? That can only be good, I'm sure. Now, let's hit. There's also that, but we've got a lot of things to do. First time tournament, wait for news to come. The Justice, Swears of the River Pirates. Right, that's gonna be quite a thing, I suspect. So, let's head back to... Let's head to... Yeah, and then save to see if...
More strength. Face.
There is a... No, there's not another crossing over there. There's one here, okay.
We should gather our strength.
Are we in... Yes, side our kingdom? Yes, we are. So, should have maybe cooked things up before that, but, let's see, we've monster casserole, we've got, damage rolls, beheading bags are just hearting me, I think.
Why did you leave your home? Do any traveling bards ever live happily ever after? Or did you hope to earn your glory, singing songs in taverns?
You don't appreciate your happiness. You've been surrounded by books, paintings, poets, and singers since you were a child. In our village, the only entertainment
grass is always
we had
greener,
were
it seems.
tavern fights and harvest dance parties. I'd have died of boredom if I stayed there.
So, teleport back to Stag's End and go to the third. Not main squid. Oops. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. In fact, whilst I have it, I will take the chance to, since I rested, hopefully now, I can use the, Ring of Circumstances, yes, so take it to Charisma, to spell DC. Let's see, AC, Constitution, skills, saving throws, and yes, dexterity. So now, I have a plus 11. Pretty good. And for the purposes of spells, effectively plus 12. Professor, I can't believe you lied to me this whole time. Don't try to deny it. I heard everything. How you covered for bullies, how it wasn't even Irivetti who fired you. It was Atalia. How could you? Lindsay, please calm down. I didn't deceive you. Never even asked about the circumstances of my dismissal, remember? It's a, sensitive subject. I may not have been a good enough student to be one of your favourites like Alondi, but I do remember the basics, like the 7 types of lies. And I definitely remember your lecture on lies of omission. You wanted me to write a book about all the atrocities going on within the walls of the Academy, and you left out a pretty big one. You never told me a student died because of you. What other sensitive subjects have you been avoiding? Lindsay, I beg you, please let me explain. Well, is this true? Yes, Your Highness, I'm afraid it is. As I devoted all my attention to developing the talent of my students, I fear I neglected their moral development, and that has led to tragic results. But with all due respect to Headmaster Gitteren, I don't believe in incorrigible villainy, especially not at such a young age. Shelyn teaches us not to renounce those who stumble, but to give them a chance to reform. I travelled to your lands in the hopes of a new beginning, for my student and for myself. How much of what Lindsay wrote about the Academy is actually true? There is no direct lie. I admit that in some cases I may have concealed or misrepresented some details to protect the innocent, but believe me, it was with noble intentions. Irivetti's atrocities are no secret to anyone, and this book may well bring about the fall of a tyrant. That's a lofty ambition. I praise that, at least. Is the ambition, if not the effectiveness. But I cannot allow the Academy to perish alongside Irivetti. There are too many innocents, wonderful artists, poets and composers, who've been tainted by Irivetti's crimes against their will. They stand to lose everything if we publish the truth in its entirety. So, to put things simply, the book is full of lies, isn't it? Your innocent colleagues all pander to Irivetti, and you want to shift all the blame onto him alone so they all come out clean. What I want is to protect the little good that King Irivetti brought into this world. The Academy is more than just wrongdoings and bullying. It's made up of many brilliant artists who have the potential to change the world for the better. Sorry, got it. Should we freely trample flowers just for happening to grow out of a muck heap? Lindsay, what do you think? I don't know. Teacher, you told me so many times that the world isn't made of things, it's made of stories. We ourselves are made of the stories we tell and believe. But shouldn't those stories also be true? You said that people are essential animals who love stories. Do you really mean that people are just lying beasts? Well, what is the truth, then? A precise statement of past events? We're not news shanks or historians bound to precision for the sake of precision. A bard must take into consideration how her story will affect her audience. Truth and fiction are our materials. They're as valuable to us as rough marble to a sculptor. The same story used to evoke anger, envy, or fear can be turned just to inspire bravery, lore, love, and hope, both versions told in full truth. The events at the base of the story aren't what's important. What's important is the lesson your listeners take from it. I don't want to know what to do. I want to burn the manuscript, start over and write the whole dirty truth about the Academy, but maybe Teacher is right. That would be a horrible mistake. Maybe saving the good the Academy brings is more important than punishing everyone who's guilty. Okay. This is difficult. I think it's I think I hate to say it, but Earbolt's right. Although Lindsay kind of, I mean, they're both right. Um, I feel like at the moment, Earbold is more. I'm gonna go with Earbold. I don't like, this is a really well put together dilemma. I really appreciate this, but it's really hard. Earbold, I guess so. Who walks without sin after all? If we were to suddenly learn the truth behind all our favourite poets, writers, and artists, it'd probably ruin all their work for us. Now that's true vandalism. Fine, teacher, we'll finish the book as you planned it, but promise me at least to tell me the truth about omissions. If a bard's calling requires knowing the truth and keeping silent about it, then I at least want to carry this burden with you. Thank you, Lindsay. I promise you'll know everything. We'll make the academy better. You'll see. And you, pack and leave. No, don't say a single word. I have no interest in your excuses or apologies. I just never want to see you again. Okay. Harsh but fair, I would say. I won't take up much of your time, Deacon Buffwell. I've been meaning to ask of you about something. This may seem stupid or arrogant or just insolent. I want to talk to you. I think you know what it's about. It's what I've done and what I haven't done. But let's speak in private, far from curious ears. I'll be at the viewing point, the palace garden. Please come as soon as you can. Okay. This is presumably just to deal with that. Yes. Okay. So we have quite a fair bit of stuff to do. A massive amount, to be honest, but we'll start by talking to all the people we need to talk to. Oh, actually, wait, I just remembered. There's also something we didn't end up selling. Some stuff things we didn't end up selling. Specifically, some of those books, because frankly, I don't need volumes extolling Iravetti's glory. Not even slightly. Paladin's Final Temptation, that also seems like just... let's see. That seems like his kind of literature. Tearful of the Skies. Okay. Letter. I never did give that. Yeah. Might explain why. Begavan. That. No, with orders. Just get rid of that and that. A letter with threats. Yep, okay. Just to clean out the inventory a little bit. Such as we can. Grim Finale. Nice. Oh, also we need to... Well, we should level people up. So you get composite specialization. That's really good. Since it might let you use metakinesis for metakinesis with composite blasts. Have to do some experiments with that. This is Kalika, yes. So more Constitution, I think. Either way, it doesn't make that much of a difference. So okay, you get expanded defense, Flesh of Stone, DR1 plus adamantine. So again, So this will be DR8. Yes, that's definitely worth taking. Also, is this DR8 Adamantine? Yep. Then for Chimera, level up. Kineticist, Daha Dark Element. Then boost her intelligence, I think. Though again, it won't be for a while. Which also, let's see, expanded defense developing wins. Yes. What I want to do is, whilst she's in the capital, give her that so that she can. Well, if I can get a better, you know. Oh, I also need to see if anyone can use that headband of mental perfection, which I didn't mean to do that. So that's better for you. Most intelligence. You've got not really. You know what? I'll give you the mental perfection one for the moment. Headband of mental perfection, just to give you a boost to your intelligence. If I can find a +6 intelligence thing, we'll give you that, but until then. So cleric, don't get any special abilities, but you do get more spells, put more winter wisdom and all of this. Then knock knock, you get a rogue talent. And yep. So let's see, we got blinding strike, blinding critical. Okay, combat trick, combat blades, familiar. Let's go. Yeah, let's get blinding strike. Then you barbarian. So rage, power, and more DR. Always good. More strength. And let's see, animal fury. Don't get to protect vitals, or I think protect vitals. No, not protect vitals. Just click that. Then alchemist, you get a discovery. Let's see, blinding bombs, breath weapon bomb, choking bombs, cognitogen, grand mutagen, +6 to. Yep, let's get that. +8 to his dexterity, which is really good. Then we'll intelligence, yes, I think so. Oh, and we get more, so let's put that into Knowledge Arcana, since you've already got a massive bonus to that from what's it? Well, let's see. Okay. Oh, and you get a 6th level. That's nice. So we'll use heal because, or do we? Actually, proportions is also really good. Now we'll take heal. Yeah, +37 for Knowledge Arcana. Pretty good. Then Jethal. Is it another strength? All stuff there. Okay. Okay, you get an extra 4th level, so we'll go with. I think we'll go with Restoration, just to so we have some a spontaneous caster of that. Then let's see, Arbitrament. That's one of the everyone but this alignment. That's Blade Barrier. Blasphemy is the same. Circle of Death, Cleanse. Cure moderate wounds, mass, heal, and harm are both good. Yep, we'll go with that. Heal. Yep, heal and harm. Oh, and a 3rd judgment. Lovely stuff. Then Reg. More strength. Always more strength. Then let's see. Let's go with Ice Storm one, and then let's see, Disintegrate. fatigue is always is good in theory, but unfortunately we don't have the thing. I don't have access to the main thing that lets us use range touch attacks as ordinary touch attacks. Umbral Strike. See, Transformation I think will be good for if. Or would it? Because we can't cast spells and we're unlikely to run out of spells. Let's go with Chain Lightning and Greater Dispel Magic, I think. Yeah. Counter Strike. Books not opportunity after the spell is complete. Interesting. Useful. Next, Valerie. Oh no. Oh no. Stalwart Defender. You get. Wait, you've already got improved Uncanny Dodge. That's weird. Well, let's give you another point in strength, I think. The same as the skills, and then your ability. Huh? Now, if I recall correctly, the 9th level thing should allow her to move 5 feet even in a defensive stance. I hope that is the case. I'll have to see. Then Harem, Cleric. So we're going to end up an odd thing either way, so let's put that into Wisdom. Then Lindsay, Bard doesn't get anything to pick, it looks like, but let's see. Wait, hang on. There we are. And okay, 4th level spell. Let's take Echolocation, I think, and then Brilliant Inspiration. That's really good. And Ecstasy Presence. We've already dealt with that, but doesn't quite have the charisma to make it that worthwhile. Still, it might be good to just in case. You know what? Let's go with that. Overwhelming Presence. Then Ekun, Ranger, get improved evasion. Excellent. More dexterity, always. Then Octavia, another wizard level, and more intelligence, and all of this. Oh, and because you got an extra points, you get a bunch of extra skills, so let's put them into Knowledge World. And then, let's see. Spell Focus, you've got Transmutation, Evasion. Let's get Greater Spell Penetration. That will definitely be good. And then, okay. We have, 8th level spells. Very nice. Wait. Yes, we do. So we want a transmutation spell, but to be honest, there aren't many great. Dragonkind is obviously good in the sense you become a dragon, but doesn't really help with spells. Hang on a minute. Can you still cast spells like that? Is a question. Frightful President needs to be to what element? You know what? Let's go with that. Or yeah, let's go with that. And then also, how long does it last? A minute level. Let's see, Polar Ray. That's really good. They don't even get a save against it. So Storm Bolts is also really good. But let's go with Polar Ray. finally, I also get up to 8th level, which is really nice. And oh, okay, another point of thing goes to dexterity, to charisma rather. Yep. So okay, so keyboard spells I think, and then okay, we get my level 7. So let's get let's see. Joy of Garage Keyshout, legendary. Yeah, legendary proportions is. You know, let's get legendary proportions because there's enough people who can benefit from that. We've got a fair few of the dinosaur bones. Let's see, frightful aspect because that's makes you bigger and also makes people around you shaken with no fear. Meaning if they're vulnerable to that, they have an automatic -2. So. And I've also got possibility for persistent ones of those, so I'll have use for it. So yeah, let's. Why is that? Why is that disencourage? That doesn't matter. Let's get frightful aspect. Excellent. So yeah, now we have a charisma of wait, hang on. Is that not? Yeah, +12 bonus. And effectively +13 for spells. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. That's, oh no, we've been. Did we went to the throne room?
No
Didn't
stopping
we?
now.
Yes, we did in order to sell those books. Right, that's what we did. Then I got sidetracked by. Oh, except I also need to talk to a bunch of people there. Sorry. Right, so let's see. We need to talk to. Christian, need to talk to Reg and Octavia, or possibly Reg and Octavia. I seem to vacillate between them. And also Reforge Amiri at the tavern. So let's start with. Check that's all good. Yep. So it's Harris and Christian. You've come. It's so strange. I don't know if I should be glad or frightened. Anyway, thank you for finding some time for me. Since you freed me from Nerissa's power, I've had time to think about what happened to me and what Nerissa did to me, about what she truly did. When I found myself here without my wings and a mortal body, I was terrified, and I believed everything she told me, for I believed it was she who'd stolen my freedom. At last I discovered that Nerissa had lied to me, and ever since I'd sought a way to regain Sarenrae's gifts. And do you know what I realized? No one is capable of taking the Deva's gifts granted by his creator. No one except the Dawnflower herself. So you were made mortal by Sarenrae herself? I found no other explanation for what happened to me. Nerissa's power is great, but not so great as to turn angels into mortals. I wanted to know if the way back to Sarenrae is open for me. I spent endless hours in prayer, asking for but one thing, a sign, a vision, a portent, a single word, and all I got in return was silence. I wanted so badly to do something extraordinary, and it appears that I succeeded. I fell so low that even my most merciful lady couldn't forgive me for my sins. But your goddess still grants you spells? Yes. Perhaps this weak hope is the only thing that keeps me from losing my mind to despair. Or is this meager pittance but an eternal reminder of what I have lost? No, my merciful lady may be strict, but she's not capable of such unforgiving sanction. Anyway, I didn't ask you to come to listen to my whining. I do not wish that my mortal deeds will end in deception and betrayal. It has cost me so much. I wish to put an end to at least one evil that Nerissa spawned, and I'm asking for your help in this. These cleansed simply will not rest. It's strange, actually. The goddess who demanded your death was Nerissa, and after the kingdom failed in its mission, she broke all ties with the First Faithful. Yet still his followers seek your death. Do they actually hope to return to her favor? I mean, you return to your goddesses, I'd said. What are you going to do when you find the kingdom of the First Faithful? Consider me naive, but I still believe even the blackest soul can find repentance. I will try to find it even in the dark souls of the cleanse. I would not deny everyone of saving grace. Maybe you can finally tell me who this first faithful is, and what is the Kingdom of the Cleansed? I only know of what I could overhear, or what Nerissa boasted to me. The one called the First Faithful is a former priest of Eristil called Ruthgert. When the Bloom came to his village, he lost his faith. Eristil didn't protect his congregation, and Ruthgert was stripped of his position. After this, he set off for the Temple of the Elk to pray to his god one last time, and if he didn't answer, to throw curses in the face of his idol. Like so many others, Ruthgert was fooled by Nerissa. She pretended to be the goddess of these lands, told Ruthgert of the curse of the king, and promised him untold gifts in return for the death of this ruler. It was she who invented the name of this new cult, devoted to herself, and made Ruthgert its high priest. She knew just how to flatter him in his moment of weakness and despair, and he, in his turn, did everything he could to draw his former congregation into this vile cult. Where do we start? I knew I could trust you and ask for your help. Thank you. I've heard that the cultists of the kingdom have been sighted once again, but now they no longer shout their slogans in broad daylight. No, they crawl from their lairs under cover of darkness to abduct people for sacrifice. At least that's what's being said. We should return to their temple without walls, where we once held their rituals. Of course, the First Faithful is not so foolish as to return to the scene of his crimes. But perhaps another one of the cleansed has visited this meeting place, held rituals, remembered with the past. God knows what else. If we're lucky, we might find something there. Okay. Temple of the Cleansed. Yeah, lovely. So... oh! Hi, it seems we haven't been properly introduced. Allow me, Octavia della Fioni, heir to a noble title, a family manor, even a coat of arms with a motto. Serves solely my conscience. What about Rigonga? Did you learn anything of your past? Yes, but he'll tell you everything himself. So you're from a noble family. I can hardly believe it myself. There's no doubt. I'm the missing daughter of Marchioness della Fioni. Missing, that's what they're calling it. How did you discover all this? It took a lot of work. After going through Iones's ledgers, not only did we find information about our purchase, we found a wealth of other data as well, connections, supplies, meeting places. But tracking it all down ourselves would have required crossing half of the River Kingdoms and all of Numeria, and we couldn't abandon you. So we did the boring but practical thing, like kings and their entourage might do. We hired a team of sleuths to follow their trail, and they found everything. Who bought us, who we'd been sold to, and where we're from. Finding my family was relatively easy. The Marchioness was already looking for me herself. They just needed to put a few pieces together to realize I was the missing heir to the Della Fioni family. On the other hand, Reg's tribes, I had to be found with a looking glass, but it's no matter. We certainly paid them well for their trouble. Do you know where to find your family? There isn't one, really. The Della Fioni family was waning before I was born. My mother's the last one. She's living in Pitax, in a small townhouse. I'm going to pay her a visit, and I'd like you to accompany me. As you wish, Your Excellency. It would be an honor to serve you on this excursion. She seemed a little offended, but a moment later she's bent half with laughter. Excellency! Oh, I can't! My Excellency! A high-born Marchioness of the highest rank! Woohoo! Don't make me laugh so hard. Just look at me. Devils take me. What kind of Marchioness am I? You don't think I'm going to Pitax to inherit a title, do you? But thank you anyway. The title's not important. I just want to see my mother. Okay, and, Egg? Ah, there you are. Well, we found my tribe. Now we just have to go for ourselves a friendly little chat. What about Octavia? Did you learn anything about her family? We did. Turns out she's... Stop. No, I'm shutting up. That's her news to tell you. She did, I know, but I just wanted to hear it. How did you end up figuring it all out? Oh, that's another story entirely. We looked through Yanis's books for a while, found out where he bought us and from whom, who helped us. We got all we could from them, but checking up on the information would have meant travelling all of Numeria and half the River Kingdoms. As you might recall, it wasn't exactly quiet here at the time. Not that it is right. But you know, we'd never leave you to clean up a mess. It's like that yourself. We ended up hiring a pretty brave crew headed by a good scout. We can't do everything ourselves, right? They pulled some strings, followed some leads, and figured out everything for us. Well, almost everything, the most important parts. Octavia and I will find out for ourselves when we pay our families a visit. Are you looking for revenge? Not sure what I want yet. Maybe, maybe not. Might be enough just looking at those freaks to be sure nature's punished them well enough without me. I'm really just looking for some closure, that's all. So, who's your tribe? The sewer rats. No, wait, that's not it. The crab lice, the threadbare moles. Man, I just can't seem to remember. Oh, right, the dung pigs. Fine, fine. They call themselves the Sharp Fangs, for good reason. They have kids with orcs to strengthen their blood. Not bad, huh? They breed themselves like pedigree cattle. So I've been sold twice. First by my orc sour mother, who took some gold to push me and my brother out, never to see us again. And my father chose which of us to keep and which to sell to the slavers. Treated like an animal my whole life. I'm surprised I'm not barking on all fours. They tried to turn you into an animal, but you kept your humanity. That's something to be proud of. True, true. You can't break Ragonga. Just can't break Ragonga. Alright, let's go meet your tribe. Okay. And now we just talk to Amiri. And then we can decide... decide what to do first. Remember that evil spirit that haunted the six bears cries when we drove away? Well, don't think I'm crazy, but he visited me in a dream. Says I'm a thief because I stole his sword. Remember? That big one, Armag broke it. Also said he has all my tribe as hostages. All of them, Nilak too. Says they'll be dead if I don't return the sword. Did you really steal that sword from a giant? Well, no need to lie now, I found it. I lied to everyone I took it in battle, but that giant was dead for a long time. How did I know he would want his old piece of iron back? Does he know that the sword is broken? He knows. I saved the hilt. Ghost tells me to forge a new blade. He even said how to do it. There's a whole ritual. Where's he keeping your tribe? He said, first I have to fix the sword, then he'll tell me where my tribe is. I'll see what I can do. I understand. The repair will cost a lot, and I held so much amount in my hands, but Nilak... Okay.
Onward.
So we're forging the sword. Doesn't seem like it'd be that... Well, it's a giant sword, so it's something. We'll have to see how many build points it takes. So, projects. Reforging the sword. Okay, 100 BP. So the same as a bunch of buildings. That's... And 45 days. Oh well, may as well get started. Only leaves... no, leaves us three potential people to address things with. So, let's see. We have... we'll save the Tenebrous Depths for last. So we have... Wait for news to come. Then River Justice, both the rear parts. Prepare the sword, go on to so parts calling, wait for it to finish, so meet her mother in Pitax, meet his tribe, and Kingdom of the search the Temple of the Cleansed. Okay. So, for the moment, what we'll do is let's head out oh, right, okay, hang on, wait. We have a Greater Ring of Lesser rather. Yeah, Lesser Ring of Ultimate Protection. Ooh, that's really good. So who could? Well, lots of people could use that. Valerie already has a +4 on a Cloak of the Bear. It's not to say it could actually. If I give this to Lindsay has a +3 and a +4 Cloak of Resistance. What's a... No, I don't know. I was thinking about giving her the Cloak of Shadows, but to be honest, it's not really... It's, I could wear it instead of a... Ring of... That already does both. So what I'm thinking is give it to somebody who can then wear a cloak of the cloak of shadow. Somebody good at stealth who can then wear the cloak of shadows instead of a cloak of resistance. Could do it with Octavia. Got a ring of corrosion and ring of protection +2, or Knock Knock. Who's got a cloak? Yeah, I'm going to give this to Knock Knock, which will give us means I can give you the cloak of shadows for a +52 stealth. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. And we can also there's also some. Also, I should check who can use the +4 chain shirt. You can, so I'll give that to you. Can anyone use the Mithril scale mail? That's +9. That's not really. No, that's better. You can't. Neither of you can use it, so I guess we just. Oh, actually, wait. But you probably can use. Let's see your. It's okay. You would be less hurt by the lack of max dex, so let's give you the chain shirt plus +1 and yeah, okay. Also, let's give. Let's see, are you? Maybe on the lookout for good braces of armor for you if I want you to wear the robe of the wise. But for the moment, we will switch out the mesmerizing robe for the robe of robe transmutation. Yep. So let's head out and just. Okay. So you take the let's see oh yeah, dagger +1. Yeah. No, I'm gonna get rid of that just to save the weight. I haven't really been using the Preacher's Warhammer, to be honest. It's worth a heck of a lot. Inspiring I'm gonna sell that. Protection +2. Okay, Master Scale Mail and Protection +2. True Master. Though I should maybe give that to Octavia. Keep that definitely. Warpaint Skull of some. Range Barbarian. 20 rounds once a day. It's good, but are we ever going to use? We may as well keep it. Flexible positive channel. Yep. Then keep the gift. Resistance. So yeah, it took a decent amount of weight off. And also, let's see, what does Octavia currently have on her? Dark Acolyte's robe. So that the only thing that gives her with that is a +4 to charisma and +5 to knowledge arcana, neither of which are that helpful. So let's instead give her the robe of the True Master, which in turn lets us take off that ring of protection. And and is there any other good rings we can give her? Not yet, but yes. Also, what's do you have currently? Sensors for a +2 dodge bonus. Yeah, that's definitely good. We want to keep that. So yeah, okay. So we'll probably let's. Can anyone actually? You could use what robes can you use? You've got the unnatural robe, which is not great. So but that's not going to help you. Robe of Fire would actually might be good for I think the Robe of Fire would be good for your various fire domain spells. So let's sell the definitely. You know that as good as that is, just remembered about that. We're just not using it, so let's sell that. Same with the Dark Acolyte's robe and the Unnatural robe. That ring of protection, and that should be everything. Okay. And then also we'll just sort by type and unsort so that we can keep new things separate. Then we head out. So I want to take Harriet and Christian with us so that we can. You know, let's since we can't do a Mary's thing yet, let's take Octavia, Christian, and Reg. Oh, and also, I forgot we should need to. Okay, well, I'll do that as soon as we've loaded up, because we need to set spells. So, spell books. In fact, actually, what we'll do is we'll enter back into the main square so that we can set everybody's spell book and don't forget when we change out for other people. Okay, so okay, so let's see. 8th level, you get to see Stormbolts, Holy Aura, and Sunburst. Is that that's not a fire thing. Incendiary Cloud is, but it's does. Yeah, it's not. For an 8th level spell, that's not amazing. Embers, yeah. Protection from spells, see, holy, could press second holy aura, I suppose, or see, death clutch. That's a heck of a thing. I don't think can I? Oh, I can. Huh. Interesting. It's not worth a second. Frightful aspect. Rift of Ruin, Stormbolts. I feel like a second Stormbolts or a second Holy Aura. Nope. Let's go with the second Stormbolts. And that also, get us, so we have Destruction, and you know what? Let's also take a second Miracle. All I need is a miracle. But I've got one, but a second one can't hurt. So, let's see. Shocking. Let's get another Snowball. Get the most out of most of that. Well, actually, no. Second Snowball. Then, okay, you get 2 of these. So, a second Fire Snake and a third. I'm gonna go third Cone of Cold, actually. Then, okay, now Dragonkind 3. I'll have to see about how that interacts with spells, but that'll come later. Okay, you. See, okay, let's get a second instant enemy, because that's hard. Yeah, because instant enemy is really good, and you know what? Let's also go with a third. Let's go with Chameleon Strike. Let's see the one more than 5 feet away. Let's go with that. And that. Okay. Then Harem, you definitely take a second Stormbolts, and let's see, and a Holy Aura or Angelic Aspect Greater. Actually, you know what? Let's get a Gelcastrator and a Holy Aura. Or in your case, well, actually, like, Cloak. Okay, Cloak of Chaos. Trouble is, lawful creatures aren't really that. Let's go with Holy Aura. Then, finally, yep, Jubilost. So you prepare 2 heals because it's always good. You know, we're getting a lot of use out of Deathboard, so we'll keep on with that, and then okay.
No stopping now.
Right. So before anything else, let's just move people up so that. Okay, then let's see. We have to deal with Secret Sanctum for Tristan's thing, which we can. Then where's for Sunny Hill? Okay, no, that's okay. Can we go to Pitax? I don't necessarily know we can. Or we can go into it, we'll have to see. Where we can go while there, and then where's okay, Lonely, well, that's a magical prison, so where is Red's tribe? Sharpfax Tribal Camp, there you are, in, just outside of our place. Okay, let's start by going to the closest place. So Tristan now there will take 8 hours, but if we teleport to there, it will take 5 hours. Okay. We enter. Haven't rested, unfortunately, but we can. Should be fine. At least I certainly hope so. Now. Great goddess, receive your servant. He may not have been cleansed in life, but he served you loyally and faithfully unto his dying breath. I've got bad news for you. This is folly. The goddess has abandoned us. We're just wasting our time. But it seems I was beaten to it with my bad news. Haven't you read the letter? The faithful writes that the kingdom still lives, that he will rekindle the greatest of the goddess and save us. Where? In Dunswood? What about us? What about these lands? Right, okay, that... in Dunswood, you say. Well... okay, so I'm not that threatened, to be honest, so... Let's see your body. Let's just see your wills are fairly poor, so let's just start things off with some waves of ecstasy. Why not? Oh, but bugger. Wasn't in range to. Okay, so however we. Okay, not quite. So in fact, I need to get there before I can do this. Out of curiosity, what's the DC? 31! Yep, because it's a level 7 spell. Then, so that's basically base 17 plus 13 for... plus 13 for my effective charisma with the Ring of Circumstances is 30 plus 1 for spell focus enchantment, yes. And I'm not worth the cape, of course, but there, never mind. Then you are just having a time. So you know what? It's just fun. Let's have you as the Ultrason Arrows. Aged Hunt plus 2 against Fae. I should remember that. Frost. And, okay, that's 2d6 and a chance to dominate. Let's use that instead, and just use Rod the Fearless to cast Sense Vitals just because I can. And then, oh, except I can't then Bardic Performance, but you know what? I think we'll be fine.
Right.
Okay. Christian, you know what? Let's have you move up, and let's have you hit them with a... it's going to be difficult to hit them with a Sunburst, and probably not worth it, so let's just instead go with a good old-fashioned fireball. Yeah. There. Octavia. Do a, let's have you instead do a fire snake on the pair of them. Very nice. Oh, I mean, what a terrible loss of life. This is a message from the First Faithful. Looks like he's gathering his followers at a new location. Okay. Masterwork Longsword, Ordinary Great Axe, Composite Longbow. Don't bother with any of that. Particularly since I'm already at medium encumbrance. So, good. Is there anything I can do to fix that? I don't necessarily think there is. Could have solved that, but a little too late now. Or much too late, rather. Well, medium's not too bad. We have £88 worth of your moderate potions, so, you know, that's something. Yeah, it's not even if I could reduce it down, it's probably not going, it's going to go right back up the moment I pick anything else up, so it's not really that much of an issue. So where is, it was in Dunsward, all the way up here. Oh, at the City of Hollow Eyes. Interesting. Varnhold, where's the... Do I not have a... Yeah, yes I do. Oh, I do. Very close to. Very close to. So let's head back to Hameha. And teleport to Magia. Then up to... We'll do him. No, I think let's do this. So travel to the City of Hollow Eyes. Right. So let's Do we want to... Do we want to... Pre-buff? I think I'll leave it. I might reload and do it if I need to, but let's see. What we're dealing with.
Can you make an
Whoa.
pose? I need
Hi.
inspiration.
So, okay, we've got an alchemist, a rogue, and a fighter. Well, I want to deal with the alchemist first if possible, though they're not that high level. So, let's see. Let's go with... We're in okay, your resistance, so let's... use Flame Strike on... Also, there's you, but probably not worth it. Let's just go with a prep. Give us a bit, not that we need that much, but now you send a fireball at this slot. Nice. Oop, also some you. Okay, so are you then? Yes, you are. So let's do the old-fashioned shocking grasp flurry. Nice. Nothing too special, I suspect. Now, not really worth. Let's see. Got. Let's drop a web on you. Lindsay, perform, and see. Start with you.
You deserved it.
Actually, no. That was a mistake. I'm going to take off the quiver. Put on the ultrasound. Then, okay, is that everyone, or I can't see anyone else? Let's move to there just to intercept anyone who comes. Tristan should take that off. Bugger. Octavia is up ready to... Come on, is anyone here? Hello? There, okay, there's someone. Oh, an alchemist. Cool.
Any last wishes?
So
I'm tired of waiting.
dismiss the web.
It is done.
Okay, let's also just search the composite, masterwork, stuff. Okay, then. Ooh, +1 daggers. Oops, that. Acid. It may actually be worth selling off all the alchemist's fire, but let's see. Whoops. Okay,
Anything else?
that was smart. Nobleman's amusement. What's that do? Composite longbow, elite expertise, grants immediate effects of point blank shot and precise shot feats. Huh. Interesting. You know what? I'm actually going to give that to, let's see, Valerie, Ragonga. Yes, Ragonga instead of that composite short bow. Just so that he. Then again, he does have a. No, actually, let's not do that. I'll give it to somebody if can use it. I'll get Valerie to hold on to for the moment, because... No, not comes short, but because since she doesn't have those feats, we'll get the most use out of it. Okay, we have Camembert Berry Pie, some stuff, Masterwork Crossbow, Masterwork Longbow, and that. So let's see, let's copy recipe. Wait, yeah, right there. We'll just check that that's all bandits. Yes, okay. So, where
Follow
are
me.
peoples? There are some peoples. So stop, and let's see, we got a fighter, rogue, fighter.
I stand ready.
Let's see if we can do something to them. How about confusion? Yes, I think confusion.
We cannot be defeated.
Oh, there's also someone back there as well, but that's still okay. So let's try and surprise round. So we'll perform and go
This
to
is
you.
where I step in.
Then Octavia. Let's see, they're all flat-footed, nicely flat-footed. So let's hit them with. Let's see, can we? Oops. Who can we get with a dragon's breath? 60-foot line. Not easily, unfortunately. It's a little too far. So let's go with a fireball. Yes, a fireball. Nice. Valerie. So you charge, take off fighting offensively, charge you. Nice. I will also charge at you. Tristan, let's put a blessing onto Inzi, I think. And you. You're close to death, but not that close, I suspect. So let's go with glitter dust on the lot of you. In fact, I'll use my racial thing. Why not? Okay, move, and then a glitter dust on the lot of you. So that should cause you some considerable problems.
Leading you out of our story.
Yep. Oh, there's also someone there. Right. Since I don't particularly want you to be a thing anymore, let's... Is that scripture? Yep. Succeeded that. Valerie, see, deal with the rogue first. And it looks like they're not even going to get a single attack off. You'll love to see it. Or I do, at least. They probably are less enthralled with the idea. Great axe, Masterwork Longsword, plus 2 daggers, and yes. Experience.
No stopping now.
Okay. More of them. So let's stop and let's see. Let's go with go to there, and you use. How many can I get with a dragon's breath from there? 60 line, 30 code. fact, it may be an idea to use... Okay, let's save for a moment. Because if I get lucky, I might, in fact, be able to get them all with one. Okay, so what I'm going to do is use Invisible Thief for a round. Sneak up to there, and then good old gold, Dragon's Breath on a lot of them. Also, do I have a selective, intensified? Yeah, let's use intensified. Dragon's Breath, why not? I love it. So there's, okay, 3 of them left, all extremely damaged. So let's see, can I get you with just a single acid splash? Doesn't seem like it. Also, I didn't take off the quicken meta magic. That was smart. Okay, so let's have you move up and shoot him. And in fact, take off that since we probably not really need it. You just wait. You Reg, you charge at. Can you charge at him? Or her, rather. Doesn't seem like it, so instead, just abide. You charge at them. Then Octavia will take off the intensified thing and Invisible Thief, and just send them single thing. Nice. So, composite, yes. Yeah, yep. Great axe. Composite. Okay, also. Okay. That was, quite a thing. Just like, yeah, I don't feel like fighting you, you just all die. Arcane Trickster. What a delightful concept.
Onwards.
Now, thing around here? No. So let's cross over to here.
And then our leader charged
hello.
forwards. Hey, we can.
Hello. That should have paid more attention there. That was silly. Oh well, let's see. It's not a surprise round. So, what can we do to all of you? Again, will is your weakest, so then again, yeah, let's go with a Phantasmal Web. Nice. Octavia. Just out of range to easily get you to within a good thing of... However, I might be able to... I could get you with a Cone of Cold almost certainly. Or Prismatic Spray for that matter. Let's go with a Cone of Cold. Well, 2 didn't die. Or 3 even. Wow. Don't you just feel so accomplished?
Any last wishes? Strike
Wow,
with a legend.
Well, must have invaded the whole thing. Impressive. You put a blessing onto. Don't. Yeah, put a blessing onto Valerie. Who can? Wait, hang on. Thought. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Since you are about to die. As indeed are you. Neither of you apparently. Okay. So instead we'll just move you up. So you are. Let's see if I can.
Strike with all your
Attack
might.
you to death. Not quite. Oh well. But you almost certainly will kill who... no, except they've already...
This is
see
for
what
you!
comes to. Yep, there we go. Then, Lindsay, shoot there. That's annoying. Just out of range of it all.
This is
Yep.
where I step in.
And finally, Tristan. You know what? I should have moved you up so I could do one of your staff thingies, but for the moment, let's just deal with you. Oh, you are still alive.
Die for me.
You are no longer still alive. Comes longbow, dagger. Longbow, daggers. And okay. How are we doing? Still in medium. Good, good. Oh, no, that's fine. It's just... Oops.
Note in our story.
Okay, that's a significant amount of them. And you just walked up to Rigonga. That's a bold choice. So, we've got one more fireball left, so we'll save that. Instead, let's go to here and... go to... let's see, what's your thing? Plus 15, you'll probably hit her. What's her AC? 26. So unless I'm going to take the attack. Probably shouldn't have taken the attack. Oh well. We've got potions for that, so... Dragon's Breath, this time of cold on all of you. Okay. So since we are within our own kingdom, so I think I'm going to drop the stinking cloud on all of you. To poison. It should pretty handily deal with all of that, so let's have you start. Lindsay, let's see you on... Can I get to you? Yes, I can.
Serves you right.
Nice. Then Reg, let's have you move up to you and
Bleed for me.
slash it. Yep. Tristan, put a blessing onto Reg, just because. Octavia can... Let's see, you're both immune to sneak, so let's...
I'll fight if I have to.
Nice. You just wait, Valerie. So take care of you out. Then Lindsay.
You deserved
I
it.
forgot to perform. Oh well. Doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Dismiss everyone. Search. So okay, great. Yep. I should sort of save in case we end up going somewhere we don't want to until later.
Let's see what they're made of.
Well, currently they are made of suffering. Tristan used up fireball. Let's go with it's really not worth massive amounts of expenditure, so let's just bless Lindsay, since she's our ranged lady. So let's go to you. Okay, then, ooh. So now you're there, that's okay, it's okay, we can use a selective magic rod. Also, come to think of it, what's your, Aristeel's Bless? No, that's a thing. Tales of Shelburne. Fireball 3 times a day, DC 18. Oh, right, well, in that case, let's... Oh, except that's probably not going to be affected by the selective rod. Cool. So instead, let's go with... so I can't, unfortunately, reach that many of them with... all of them with Cone of Cold. You know what, let's do my last Fireball. And, well, it's lesser selective, and Fireball. Very nice. Reg, you... Let's see, go for... you. Nice. Oh, one of them didn't get... Ah, again, must have used that, either been out of range or just evasion. Either... Oh, 2 of them. Oh, well, fair enough. So... let's perform, before I forget, and... go for... take someone out, I think. You... yes.
Any last wishes?
Oh, or not. Okay. You're fine. They're not really that much of a danger anymore. Yeah, Jersey. Let's go with Lindsay again. Why not?
Let us strike as one.
You. Octavia. So you're not going to be... Okay, you're vulnerable
You
to
can't stop me.
attacks, so... except I didn't have anything that would give me that. Oh well. So, let's start on you.
I'll cut you.
And then move over to you. And Lindsay shoots
This
you.
is where I step in.
Adventures
dismiss the
await.
Stinking Cloud. So... all good.
It is done.
Oh, where else? Any more?
No stopping
Any
now.
more nasties? Nasties. Come out of the pasties? As in the pasties, not pasties.
Applause,
I mean, you
please.
can come out of pasties if you like as well. Oh, there's a longsword I must have missed while I was first here, which... +2 adamantine, furious longsword. Nothing particularly amazing there.
Follow me. Onwards. No stopping now.
Oh, there's some people down here. Cultist fighter, okay. Let's have you
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body
sneak
shape,
up
but they just
and-
ruin the hair.
any more of you. Save. up. Yep, there's lots more of you, so I think this calls for... You know what, actually, since I have some prepared, let's do greater invisibility on herself. So she can get close enough. She should hopefully be able... Okay, that seems to be all of them. To do Dragon's Breath. Brass or gold? Gold, I think. Okay, you did do a reflex save there, but that's fine. So, oh, and apparently I get another thing, which is impressive, though you're a rogue, so you won't be sneak attack just because I'm invisible. So instead, let's go with... you know what? Let's just go with an order A thing to... who's got the most hate? Except you're a rogue, so...
Consider me provoked.
That really didn't... That didn't exactly sound like a... yeah, never mind. Didn't exactly sound pained, but, okay. Just move you up. And same with you. Yep, how many registered Lindsay is going first for some reason? Oh well, you know. So, let's just
This
get
is
you
for
out as
you.
well. You move up and
Do not
take him. Okay. Nice, nice. Let's check down here since I've gone all around. Okay, that seems to be all of the places down here. So let's head up to here now, and then hopefully there'll be something, I presume, something particularly notable up here, or it's just like wading through cultists. Oh, hello. I'm so scared. Goddess, receive the most innocent of your children. He looks at you with a hood drawn over his eyes. Okay. You again. Damn it, I lost my voice because of endless prayers to my stern goddess. Whatever you have in mind, your cursed highness, you won't stop us. I shall return these people to grace. But please, my king, I have to die in praise of the kingdom. I am the last hope. Poor lost souls. You've been fooled, deceived. Stay your hand, Hrothgar, while you can. Grin your teeth in anger. If so much as one hair falls from this girl's head. Just one hair. Okay, Stop, Hrothgar. Don't do something you can't undo. You are wrong, my king. I know how to fix everything. I can return to the grace of the goddess. I know what I'm doing. My congregation is depending on me. I failed once to beg salvation from Aristeel. Now I must beg it from the goddess. Enough, Hrothgar. It's only your pride and despair talking. The goddess will not return. She used the kingdom and abandoned it to the mercy of fate, the same way she used and abandoned me. Put down the blade. Stop this madness. You are so happy in your ignorance. Do you have any idea what it feels like to lose the grace of the deity you've served all your life? I'm so tired.
Unseen.
Okay. Right. Well, that, it's not how I hope to finish the story of the kingdom, but it's the will of the gods, and those who worship them. They seem to emit a soft radiance. His entire figure is enveloped in a vibrant golden haze. He moves his lips as if speaking with someone. Is this what I think it is? Then, damn, where's my notebook? Tristan? Deacon Buffwell, I am here, and with me, the light of my goddess. It's molten gold under his eyelids. Huh, what's going on? The most merciful believes that I have drained the cup of retribution to the dregs. In turning away from her will, I set in motion events that hurt the lives of many mortals. In her wrath, she took away what once she had granted, until I cleansed myself of pride and cowardice. She decided to return me to her. She agreed to spare me my mortal chains, that I may spread my wings once more. O lady mine, my healing light, never shall I stumble again and leave you. Look at him. I cannot stand fanatics, but this is so sincere. But, Nerissa, the stolen lands. Oh, Please, Tristan, stay on Galarian. You brought mercy to the stolen lands. Or do I... Yep, you brought mercy to the stolen lands. Such as these lands have never seen, there still remains so much good you can do. I must stay. I shall walk the portal path once more till its end. Only then shall I earn the right to serve in her embrace. So that it be. She's gone. It's so cold without her glow. But the light is with me again, here. He touches his chest and smiles, not at you, but at which only his blind eyes can see. I'm glad you've endured this ordeal, and found forgiveness, and I'm pleased I could help you. I was just hoping to repair something to make amends, and for this I have received the grace of my goddess. And it is all because you didn't turn away from me in my darkest hour. I don't know if I can ever repay you for this. If you don't mind, let us go home. We'll have plenty of time to discuss what has happened.
Check that out.
Oh, I will, just as soon as I pillage this.
It is
also,
done.
There's you, who have club +2, dagger +2, breastplate +3, belt of physical flow +2, and arm +2. Pretty sure all of this. 2 rings of protection. Huh. Okay, I forgot to give you back your ring of protection. No, I didn't, because you have the robe of the true master, so that's not needed. Ring of protection. Who has less? You don't have either. So in fact, it might be better to give. Yeah, it might be better to give you the. Yeah, let's give you the ring of protection +3. Got the cloak of resistance. Okay, so let's give you the robe of the true master, and you the robe of fire. Physical flow, that's strength and dexterity, so not really needed. Belt breastplate plus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we've all got better than all that, but still, that's. Oh, actually, better to go up to here quicker.
No stopping now.
Okay, anything else we've left? Are these masterwork? No, they're not. Oh, there's stuff there. Okay, all fine. Oh, okay, up, yep. We are letting media. Okay, let's clean and leave. Right. Also, what did that? that... Wait, hang on, was your wisdom before? Ah! Humane wisdom. Makes a lot of sense. So, head down to here. Back. And let's see. Let's teleport back to Stag's End so we can offload. Well, may as well talk to Tristan while we're here, but also offload the stuff we just got.
Onwards.
So, goods. And then, so I'll put all of that to start with, then. I love it. Oh, hang on. Bits of paper. Yeah. Right now, though. So, positive no one has less than +2 with their amulets. Yeah, yes. Then physical flow. No, I don't think that really helps anyone. Breastplate. You have a +4 chainmail, which I think is better or the same. Or is it? Hang on, shit stash. Breastplate +3 is 9 armor class. Yep, so. You have the bone mail, which is the same and also gives you some bonuses. You have. Yep, so we'll sell that. Then dagger +2, club +2, protection, dagger, and dagger. Ah, lovely stuff all around. So Tristan is there. Hello, Digger Buffalo. Do you wish to know what happened there at the altar of the cleansed? I'd like to tell you, but I don't really know how to describe it. One way or another, I walked into Sarenrae's light once more. There may yet be many hardships ahead, but now I know divine bliss. I'd started to forget how soothing it feels. When my master touched me with her divine radiance, I felt her love and pride. She feels I've learned much living among the dwellers of Galarian. None of this would be possible if it were not for you. I owe you my life and my salvation. I once told you that I'll stay by your side until I repay you for your kindness. Now I promise you I won't back down until Marissa is finished. Did you regret still being mortal? It is the will of Sarenrae. I was torn from her blissful radiance for so long, I shall never contradict her again. Okay, that's nice. So we can, let's keep going with that for the moment. Let's see about, now do we go to Reg's thing, or, or head out to, also how's our kingdom doing? Ooh, we're almost ready to deal with that. So, let's, I'm probably going to need, I'm going to want to rest before we head into Pitax, so let's teleport up to, to Glenabon and deal with Rigonga's people.
May we have a moment of respite?
In a bit. Okay. Sharpfang's tribal camp. This may end up, well, let's have to see how this goes.
My strength betrays me.
Oh, you're tired as as well, but okay, that's one dead body. Good start. Then more.
It is done.
More bodies. So many more bodies. One person alive. Oops, don't want that studded leather. Ugh. That's just pointless weight. Drop.
No stopping now.
Oh, no, that's the thing I dropped. Okay. Hello there. The dry grass, you can barely make out signs. People once lived here. Burned bits of tents. Okay. There's a charred mantle. He sits on the ground, devouring a raw rabbit and tossing the bones to a dog lying at his feet. He squints as you approach, but he doesn't reach for any weapons. Who's there? No one comes by here anymore. I'm Ragonga, a son of the Sharpfangs tribe, and they sold me into slavery. Where are the Sharpfangs? Go looking at them. All there, elders to children. Just me left of the Sharpfangs. Well, me and you. Who are you? Inged, son of Shatara and the last of the Sharpfangs tribe. Got nowhere to go, and my hands have been feeble for a long time. I sit here and eat whatever cold brings me, waiting for some kind person to help pass by and help an old man bury all these bones. But no one comes here. Must think it's a cursed place. Won't they be right? Oh boy, you have no idea when it comes to curses around here. Tell me about your tribe. Our tribe was always stronger, braver, and more valiant than the other tribes. You know why? We had a tradition, mixing our blood with orc blood. Orc power with human prowess. We took the best of both races. No room for weaklings in the tribe. Weak children were either left in the field or sold to someone from the city. You say you were sold? Must have been sickly. What good would that do the tribe? Don't blame us for your own weakness. Easy now, let him finish. What happened to the Sharpfangs? Dead, all dead. Chieftain's son destroyed them. See Chieftain Agdan, may he feast eternally with Gorham. He didn't want anyone else's kid to become chieftain after him, so he needed an heir with incredible power. That's why he chose Gra, the Dragon Eye, to bear his children. She was a mighty orc warrior who scorched her enemies with lightning. Boasted of having dragons in her family. She demanded a lot of gold for it, but she delivered more than she promised. She had not one child, but twins. Agdan thought for a while on what to do, then wisely decided the tribe didn't need two chieftains. Sold the weaker one to someone from the city to get back some of the gold he spent. Started raising the second one, Stragar, to be our new chieftain. The boy was alright, deft, cunning, strong, and he knew how to use dragon charms. Could strike an elk with lightning from his hands before he was knee-high. But there must have been too much orc and dragon blood in him, and too little human. The older he got, the more, well, you know. Had a temper like a dragon. If something went wrong, he'd start fighting right off. Couldn't tell his tribesfolk from strangers and would shoot lightning at the tiniest provocation. Was always cocky with his father too, calling him names, screaming about how the chieftain sold his brother, said he'd look for him and return him to the tribe. In a word, crazy. Anyone else would be happy to have the chieftain's mantle, the one that I wear now. Anyone else would be happy to be getting the mantle, especially with no rivals for it, but he was stubborn. Wanted his brother back no matter what. Then one time, Agdan grew tired of Stragar's whims, decided to teach him a lesson, as a father does, knocked him a couple of times with a long rod, and that was it. The boy screamed like the hells and his eyes flared blue, started shooting lightning all around. It was terrifying, I still see it in my sleep. Flame, smoke, lightning everywhere, tents burning one after another. I was too old to fight, so I hid behind a hillock to stay out of the way. Some of the others, they went at him with swords and they all died. No one survived, even the little ones were burned alive. He took as good as he gave, though, died of wounds soon after, and that was the end of the Sharpfangs. Brother. He sounds like a nice guy. Best in his tribe, a lot like you. I wish I could have met him. Huh. Me too. What do you say, Ragonga? Well, what is there to say? Lend me a hand here. Let's give these jerks a proper burial at least. Lad, you're Strigar's brother. Other, the chieftain's second son. This is yours then. Tribe might be gone, but the chieftain's mantle is yours by right. Thanks, old man. May the gods grant their souls peace. Let's go. Nothing left to do here. You okay? Red, you going somewhere? You are. And now we have to come after you. Okay, let's just almost around the area. Right. Okay.
What's that?
Hello. That is all of that. Because now we look. Okay, we're just at medium. Okay. Without rage. Right. Okay. It's not worth it. So clean and leave.
May we have a moment of respite?
Okay, we got it back. That was weird. Oh well, now let's see what got a cloak. Let's see. Charred mantle plus 6 resistance bonus, immunity fear, and an additional electricity die. Gee, yeah, I think we'll use that. Yeah.
Rest is in order.
Ooh. Hopefully this triumph. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We're getting close to the point where we want to rest, but for the moment, let's head to Stag's End, enter, and then so we also think we need to presumably talk to Ragonga, though might be better to do that once we've also dealt with Octavia's thing, but we can at least divest ourselves of all this. So those are your goods. That's and all of them. That's done. Okay, cool. It's not much, but well, I mean, by my standards at least. Something. Let's head out to. Oh, we need to rearrange ourselves as well because Rage is currently at the back. Very, very considerate of him. Now.
May we have a moment of respite?
In a bit, let's see. Teleport to the Diagonal Arches, then see who is and isn't fatigued. You're fatigued. You are not. Or nor you. That's kind of impressive. You are and you are not. Okay, let's. That said, I still think I will actually rest now because manage, put Tristan on watch because I've got 9 rations. So, still, may as well get the most out of not needing to forage
Valerie,
for them.
didn't you like stories, even as a child? I can't believe that. All children like stories.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm not a child anymore. Maybe you should grow up at last too.
I certainly hope not. Now, we'd head over to Tex River Bend, and also... Okay, let's start by heading to... Start by saving, and then heading to... here. Down to here. Okay, let's go up to here, and then should hopefully find a river crossing close enough. Yes, we will. Or not. Or not. Right, so I guess we have to... cross both rivers to get there. That's up. Okay. Oh, Pitax. Can we enter this location? All our you've been persuaded us. They led by Pompous Baboon. Leave now, your highness, King Ervetti's author. Like the old Sportless enter. No. Give them the remains of our dignity and turned away. Right, so we can't deal with Octavius' thing yet. We can, however, deal with this. Okay, random encounter. Our travels brought us to Littletown's surroundings, in pursuit of the dastardly river pirates who have preyed on innocent merchants and travellers. It would have been nice to march in, knock some skulls together and call it a day, but rumours suggested we were heavily outnumbered. Even worse, the villains had set up their camp in a defensible position in sight of their boats, protected by the river on one side, a thick forest on another side, and a sticky swamp on the third. Added a bunch of sentries watching for intruders, and we were in trouble. Thank goodness our fierce Lestida had a plan. Let's see. Step to the river. Approach by picking our way through the swamp, or we circle around, approach from the woods, seeking some no-game trail or other path that could lead us through the undergrowth. We picked burrs for our cloaks as we reached the edge of the clearing. From there we could see that there wasn't one camp, there were two. The second was several hundred feet away, judging by the campfires, which means that we could vanquish the pirates in one camp before the other could respond. We made some rustling near the boats, hoping to lure and subdue a few sentries. It was exactly the plan you read about in Dashing Tales, and our enemies fell right into our trap. We quietly dispatched the sentries before launching our attack on the remaining pirates.
Victory!
So, what? That was, some noises. Okay. Right. Didn't get a chance to buff, unfortunately. Well, let's see. Bard with a spear. Okay, so you have, you got a spear. You have, you look like you have a bow, and you have your melee. Okay, let's see. I think I'm going to drop a stinking cloud on the lot of you, so, or as many of you as I can, so there. And I forgot to rearrange things so that Reg was, that was smart. Okay, okay. Right, so, what was the fortitude saving for? DC 30. Yes, because it's a third level spell, obviously. Third level plus... Oh yes, I've got the... it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So, now that you are... Let's see, can I... Could get you all with Sunburst, perhaps. But... I would have to get my... I would have to get you with... Would I? Okay, could I? Yes, I can just about do that. And lots of failed reflex throws, which is nice, so lots of people blinded. Not to mention, having a time because of the stinking cloud now. Before to start, then move up. Okay, is there anyone I can get to? No, I can't, so I'll use my full move to get close and shoot at you.
Serves you right.
Then. Okay. Cool. Now, Gonga, let's see. Good. Let's... you know what, let's just charge... No, I can't charge. Let's just double move up so we can support his king. Octavia, meanwhile, will... Let's see. Will definitely move. And... let's see. Let's do, who's in range of Fireball? All of you are. Range of Fireball. I just click... What? What? Okay, that was bizarre. Okay, it's a cleric, that's not ideal. Now, so first off, let's have you move up to
Let us strike
this
as
one.
one.
That's blindness. Cool. So then let's also... Now let's move up and do a second stinking cloud up here. Yes. So you're blind, so... Nice. So, okay, fine. Suits me just fine. So let's, in fact, move up to here. Here, and hit you both with... okay, no, let's switch to the other one, and hit you both with Burning Hands. Yeah, okay. You... Okay, I want to take you out if possible.
You deserved it. I'm letting you out of our story.
Definitely possible. I would say. Then, Reg, you charge to defend your lady. Although your lady blows some people up. Might not have been that needed. Might not have needed defense that much, but never. But oh well. Let's see. Actually, if I move to there, can I get... Who can I get with a Cone of Cold? Lots of them. Lots of them is who I can get. And since many of them are blinded... Oh, actually... what the... Oh! I'm not in my kingdom. So I'm not immune to poison. Bugger. Right. In that case, okay, you just deal with, say, this guy.
Do not falter.
Right, so. And now I'm also entirely... Oh, good. So... Although, am I still able... Apparently I'm still able to... Apparently I'm still able to act, which is... Cool. I definitely won't say no. So... That being the case, let's hit... Let's hit all of you with a phantasmal web, just so I don't... can't get all of you with one. That's a shame. Still, we'll go with you. What? Though it might be that not you were planning to move, but you know, but oh well. Now, Tristan, what you will do is move up to here and hit everyone with Delay Poison Communal. Except you can't get everyone from there, so go to here and hit everyone with Delay Poison Communal. There we go. Lindsay, you start by dealing with him.
Any last wishes? Strike worth a legend.
Nice. So, Reg hits you with good old Shocking Grasp. Then Octavia will just throw a snowball at... See, are you blind? No, you are.
Consider me provoked.
And forget to select snowball and just do an acid splash. Oh well. Cleric's not having a good time, so...
Onwards!
Nice. So, let's see, you... Let's just see, any of them... You know what, I'm going to... you're blind, you are blind, you are blind, you are not, and... Hang on, so you are blind. So I'm just going to do ordinary blindness on you. So you'll all be blind, and I said ordinary blindness on you. Oh, because I forgot to take off the quicken thing again! Bugger! Bugger, bugger, bugger! Okay. Fine. Yep, so that's fine now. You switch back to the previous thing and do a fireball, I think. Except apparently that drains all their charges for some stupid reason. Okay, fine. In that case, just use your own fireball. Why not? Because, okay, the reason why not is because it might get Valerie too, unless I'm careful like that. Now, oh, actually, come to think of it, I want to try something. So, Lindsay, you, let's see, move up and shoot
This
that
is
one.
where I step in.
Okay. Hello. Ah, hi. Reinforcements. What is going on here? Who dares attack my camp? Like the hair on the droid's one of her sleeves. I don't know who you are, but any patience I have to hear your excuses, as short-lived as you are. You have something to say, make it good. Call what you can about Woodland's heraldry. Riversong Trade House of Pitax, possibly a member of the controlling family. This makes his sister. Oh boy. You've killed influential merchants. Wait, who are you? I was prepared to kill thieves, but it looks like I have to kill idiots instead. If you don't know, explaining it's not worth the breath. It's all a terrible mistake. Explain, quickly. Ha ha ha. A playwright convinced us to hunt pirates in order to win the adoration of Pitax's common folk. You understand how appallingly stupid that sounds, yes? I am Reshala Vasari of the Riversong Trade House, not a pirate. Be more specific, who put you up to this? The playwright Aimé Deschamps told us about the camp. That man writes overblown dramas for a living, and you trusted him? What kind of fool would you have to be to... Wait, are you Deacon Buffwell? I was warned that you might try something like this. Judge Kelverway may be a bastard at times, but he sure knew you would attack my convoy. Give me a good reason I shouldn't throw your corpse to the eels. This is clearly a setup. I have nothing more to add. Either you believe me or not. Make your choice. No matter how much I want you dead now, it wouldn't be justice. I suspect there's more going on that I need to understand first. Here, use this to solve your mystery. Whether it leads you to Pitax or hell, I care not. For now, leave me space to bury the dead, and should I see you again, may the gods show you more mercy than you've shown this day. Right, okay. That was, okay. So... Right, that was... embarrassing. Nevertheless, I suspect we can't actually do anything, until we can enter Pitax, which we cannot currently. Okay, so that's delightful. Oh well, back home we go. Tails
Need to catch my breath.
firmly clenched between our legs.
We should gather our strength.
Not quite yet. Let's do it and see what's first. Okay, triumph. The advanced Nixian magical weapon was delivered to the army. The news has spread throughout the region and has even become a subject of a few heroic ballads. Nice. Very nice. So we have... okay, now we can rest and... yeah, I'll rest here just so I can
Once I
listen to
return
some nice
Mimir,
dialogue.
I don't know what I'll do there. Maybe I'll find my former owners and grind them to dust. Or maybe just walk the streets as a free person. I just need to get back and close that chapter of my life.
Fair enough. Let's head back to here and teleport back to Stag's End. So, what do we have to do now? We've done all that. We can do with that. We have to wait for that. Repair the sword. We can talk. We'll talk to Rigonga, and then I guess, unless there's anything else I can think of, which no, I then must head to the tenebrous depths. We'll want to set our party when we do. Do we have anything particular to sell? Let's head to the throne room, just in case there's anything we need to deal with here. Nope, nothing. So, yep. So it was inventory. Anything not particular. Just twice as you have spurned His Highness King's offer of protection as his agent takes them off once more. Hordes grow restless. Tales. Merciless savagery. Blah 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 blah. Yep, that's a fairly not exactly a subtle manipulation. So okay, so let's leave and let's see. Keep Octavia with us, I think. Definitely keep Tristian. Who should we bring? You know what? Because it's in short bursts, I'm going to bring Jubilost. Yeah, except if I do that, I'll want to bring Harrim at least, so that I have another front liner. Why could switch out Octavia. You know what? As I've used her a number of times for. Okay, let's instead bring Knock Knock, since carrying capacity isn't so much of an issue in the Tenebrous Depths. Except. So. Let's just put you in front. Jubilost and Lindsay in the middle, and myself and Tristan at the back. So, head to, it was North Nile Marches thing is, yep, there we are. Then to the Tenebrous Depths. Oh, actually, wait, stop. So, something else I meant to do before I left, because, as I recall, I forgot to bring a couple of things regarding a couple of those special items that, so, I want to bring, let's see, some under notable, I'm pretty sure, so, Broken Charm, Touch You, Default Dagger, Magical Lantern, there's all, okay, so, let's see, Bestiary of Tenebrous Depths, Book of the Fallen Magus, Diary of the Weary Traveller, Interview with the Weary Traveller, Letter of the Fallen Ranger, Map of the Fallen Fighter, Mug of the Weary Traveller, Ranger's Diary, Last Page, River's Lullaby, River's Letter, Robe of the Fallen Priestess, Scribble of the Weary Traveller, Shield of the Weary Traveller, Bars of the Fallen Alchemist. There we go. Also, hang on, are those Bloomberries, not Cameberries? What does Cameberry do anyway? I'll have a look at that. So leave, and then, yep. So teleport to, up to, here, and then to the Tenebrous Depths. Enter. Now let's talk. Was there anything else I could say? Okay. Oh yes. Read what's written on this robe. The fallen priestess didn't kill her friends, she saved them. And she calls you a slave of Rovagag. Oh really? So she sacrificed both her life and her soul to save her friends? She compelled an evil goddess to perform a good deed, but in return submitted herself to the power of evil? Oh mortals, your lives are ephemeral, but capable of holding such nobleness that is hardly imaginable to transcendent beings. But her accusation causes you concern. She calls me a slave of the beast. I should think that Lamashtu herself twisted her mind towards this lie. If the priestess had only come to me, I would have freed her from her service to the evil goddess. By persuading the poor woman that I was among her enemies, Lamashtu made sure she would never come to me for help. Not impossible, but I am...
It is done.
Less than content with all of this. So, we are... head down. Now, need to head over to here. In your own time. So how's that? Oh, we're already at medium. Still. Fine. Let's see what we're dealing with down here. okay, this is a orange place.
You require my
Good to know.
assistance?
So to start with, let's deal with. In fact, let's start. Also, let's just
I've been told
check
if someone annoys you, you either pray
abilities.
or polish your armor. It is why
My
my
skills
armor
are getting
gleams as it
rusty.
does.
So explosive bombs, mutagen. Okay, so mutagen. Yep. Okay, so it's just mutagen. Let's see. We want dexterity and constitution.
Anything is
Any,
possible.
obviously, your performances, but other than that, not really. Oh, it's by heroics is good to keep in mind, but
Adventures
moment,
await.
you're fine. And
Share your
you
troubles.
are fine. Okay. So
What's
for those
new?
buffs, let's see. You have let's see, buckskin would be good for, because you have currently natural armor of +3 and you have +3, so it's going to get an extra +2. So buckskin on you, on you, and on yourself. See invisibility communal on everyone. Key displacement in the thing. Echolocation. Echolocation. Oh, on Tristan actually, because he's blind. Also, there's death. Oh, didn't I set a second? I did, but it's not. Oh, weird. Oh well. Was it a third or was it a fourth? I don't know. Communal stone skin could be. Let's save that. Spell resistance and. Oh, because he hasn't rested. That'd be why. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep like it's for the moment then.
And
Lindsay.
Lindsay was called for.
You do. Sorry, no,
Something
Christian
bothering
rather.
you?
Let's see. Wait for Holy Aura till we fight something big enough that needs it. Yes, Airwalk Communal. Also just make sure we're not. Yep. Okay. So then, Greater Magic Weapon. Who? Let's see. That's before cast level. So at this level, it's +4. So who could most use that? So you have a +4 weapon. You have a +2 +4 weapons. You have a +1 crossbow. You have a +3. Oh, okay. So may as well give it. Yeah, may as well give that to Jubilost. Freedom of movement on Valerie. And knock knock. Don't need to lay poison communal, but it's good. I want to keep it in prepared in case for when I go out of my kingdom, find traps and remove fair. Okay. Then let's see what we are dealing with here. Assuming there's a door we can use. There is. Yes. Okay, so save and see what we're dealing with. Oh, also I want to.
I stand
Now that
ready.
I've just remembered, take off your meta magic. Then of everyone, up to here and then. Oh.
Hoping not fight back.
Okay, we have.
Kind of fight.
Those look like golems, stone golems, and they're acidic. Lovely. So that's what this thing is. Just some acidic creature, inflicts sickened or nauseated on the targets of their attack. And we have two bits of music going on at the same time for some reason. Okay, so 4 to start with, and then. Let's see attack on you. So they're immune to acid damage, and then neutral, so fire bombs won't do, so poly bombs won't do as much. However, ordinary bombs, in fact, come to think of it, let's just that away, that there, and then add in explosive bombs, because not quite good enough. So instead, let's go T. Welp. And knock can.
Knock used to lighting enemies on
Stab.
fire first.
Then Deacon, you know what? Since their reflexes are less than fantastic, let's use Grease. Yep, +3 against DC 28. Yeah.
Let us strike as one.
Christian. And don't worry about it. You're just down there for the moment. So.
Any last wishes?
Anything we can
Easier
loot.
to not fight back.
So. Dismiss the Grease. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Although, now that we've got a moment, I will use Tristian. Tristian use resist energy, resist acid communal. And for that matter, protection from acid communal. Since in this game, unlike in the pen and paper thing, they stack. As if they both happen at the same time. Oh, okay, there's a trap there. But so let's see. Save before we do, and thing, and
Applause, please.
nice. What do we have? 10 gold, silver earring, gold ring, masterwork. Well, we'll say that. What's this? Belt of physical form +6, which is +6 to dexterity and constitution. That's lovely. So we're giving that to Knock, because his dexterity wasn't quite ridiculous enough. And we may as well give the physical form to Tristian. The +4 one, rather. Okay, obviously we'll collect everything if and when we need to. Anything we want once we exit the place, but hang on, is there? I don't see another exit. Okay. Oh. I was, but there was one right there. Unless there was one. So what do we have in here? Greater Thatch. That, okay, what the hell is an Thatch? And they're alchemists too. Twisted kind of giant, cruel and thuggish. Oh, good. Because ordinary giants are just not unpleasant enough. Let's see, their reflex and wills are amazing. Well, they're pretty amazing, but not as good. So let's see. What do you have in terms of? You don't. Oh, you have 20 perception. So what I'm going to try to do, I think, is we'll save first and try the vanishing Rigongar plan, or plan, not Rigongar, knock. Vanishing Rigongar plan wouldn't be helpful since he's armored and not the most subtle. vanishing knock knock plan.
Head down. Move quiet. Ready to stab.
Oh, and there's a second one.
Knock knock more runner and talker than fighter.
Okay, that's took you down about half, which is not ideal. Okay, so how can we? However, I should be able with your. Let's see, what's your strength? 44. Right, it would almost certainly be better than two chains of light. If I can, which I can't. So instead, what can I do? Is there anything I can do? Frightful. I could do a frightful aspect, I suppose. But that's not that helpful right now. Phantasmal web, is that does have to be centered on the target point within range. But that doesn't particularly help since they're alchemists, so they'll be staying in place anyway. Actually, I could maybe do icy. Yeah, I could do icy prison on him. He'll probably break out of it, but still worth a try. Yep, that's 33. Yeah. So that's pretty damn good. So you throw their evil, almost certain evil. Yep, so throw a holy bomb at him. Except you can't, you're out of range, so just shoot him. And Valerie. So can you charge this one? No, because there's a thing in the way. So you just move up
Do
to
not falter.
him. Meanwhile, Lindsay shoots you.
This is where I step
and
in.
will perform Elm and Tristan put a blessing onto can't out of range of either of them. Oh, so just move forward and wait. I think they're looking at you. On the other hand, now with that one's a prisoner, you do a chains of light on this one. Nice. Jubilos. Now you can move up and throw a yeah, throw a holy bomb. Nice. That's a good crit. Then
Onward.
okay. One down and he's
Come here, Bat.
chained.
Knock knock stab.
So this shouldn't be so much of an issue. Oh, then again, should be fine. May as well have you. Is that with yep?
Primitives.
Okay. Valerie moves up.
Stay behind me.
Maxim, and finally the buzzsaw starts, except he moves for some reason, even though he shouldn't have. That was weird and annoying, but oh well.
You deserved it.
Huh. Okay. Deadly aim, I suppose, yeah. Maybe should have taken that off. Oh well.
Will they ever learn?
Right, so do they have anything on them? Just studded leather. I mean, they're giants, so there's only so much they need. Still, we may as well. Okay, so ivory dice. Is all okay. That's all baubles. Again, I will collect all this stuff when we leave. At the moment, helmet, apex predator. What's that do? Druid's wild shape, which nobody can at all can use. Oh well. At least we got to kill some giants. Evil giants.
No stopping now.
Reward enough, I would say.
This
Oh.
requires your attention.
Trap. Hello. to see if there's anything else.
It is done.
What do we have? Autumn golem. What? It's a plant. Odd, but at least it's not... it's got freedom of movement, but at least it's not... Not immune to spells, at least. And that's something, though it's resistant to a heck of a lot of things. And it's got... what's Aura of Thorny Despair? Tangles every enemy. Must make a resex save. The aura all but crushing despair. That's a new one. Let's see, what are you vulnerable to? Well, you're a plant, so only not that much. And your fortitude is ridiculous. You don't have fast heat, but I could always do a hungry pit. Just wait. Phantasmal Web of People doesn't do anything. He's prison, plague, storm, banishment, waves of ecstasy. No. Sirocco. It's good for that. Tarpool, I've noticed we didn't, unfortunately, aren't immune to, and he's got freedom of movement, so that's not going to help. Baleful Polymorph, I see. Could try just simply greasing him like previous golems, but I'm not certain that's a good idea. I think I'm going to try. Plague Storm. No, that's still Fortitude, so that's not really that useful. You know what? I think I'm going to try a Hungry Pit. In fact, what I'm going to do is do an empowered, maximized Hungry Pit. Because that will do, let's see, it's 46 damage, it's 46 minus 6 impact, so that's maximized to 24, empowered goes to 36, so 26 damage a turn. It has, it'll take 12 turns, so it might... what the heck. Except it made it save. Bugger. Also, got to think that it doesn't have... No, it doesn't have any skills, so hopefully it'll be difficult for it to... And because I've got Airwalk on, I can just run up with you, and because it's immune to... Okay. Fine.
Let us strike as one.
Then you, can you get it close enough to hit him with a explosive bomb? Not quite. So, just shoot him.
A fine use of my talents.
Good. You perform that thing, then Tristan. Let's see, since you have echolocation now, let's hit him with a... hold on, you know what? Is Flame Strike, I think. Except that's not... I can't get to a place where I can hit both of hit him, but not anyone else. That's irritating. So instead, let's go with... Storm bolts? No. Oh yeah. Oh bugger. Actually, wait a second. I have a thing. I can do. I can do a fireball on him. Not easy. Can I do it without getting them? Just about. Except he has fire reduction. Right. At least you get... What the heck? Reflex save for failed because he's in tank. Oh, come on! Of course he rolled a 2 just then. Right, of course, and but he's airwalking! What the hell? He's airwalking! And I forgot to save before entering the bloody room. Oh, criminy! Stupidest frigging... Yeah, airwalk. What the hell?
Adventures call to them.
Okay, let's deal with these guys again. Vanish plan worked last time.
Quiet. Ready to stab. Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Okay, so let's see. You're not gonna be okay. So, yeah, let's do what I did before. Icy Prism. You. Then Tristan. Moves in. Shoots at you, and will take deadly aim off for the moment.
Serves you right.
Except it doesn't do much damage without it, so it might be better with it on.
Let us
Up.
strike as one.
You shoot him. Then now you move up and do Chains of Light on that one. Oh, of course. Of course, of course.
Knock knock, you surviving enemies on fire first.
Welp. Then again, you also have Chains of Light, so try that on him. That's better. So now he's, let's put Deadly Aim on him. Even with misses, it's probably better. Okay.
Do not falter.
And you lost. Moves up and does a Holy Bomb on you. Oh, except he's out of range. But you're stuck. You know what? Just to give you a bit of trouble, let's hit you with an Innovation. And also, if I did take that off you, Innovation. Minus 3 levels, nice.
Easier if you not fight back.
Still having the double music thing, that's wonderful. So let's I want to try this since I've got echolocation. Am I now still? No, I don't have concealment to worry about, which is good.
Any last wishes?
Okay.
Onward.
I forgot her perform. That was dumb. Okay. May as well just search you so that I. Okay, that was all that, and then that was. Oh yeah, there was also Apex Predator, which we
It is
none of us
done.
can use. Wonderful. There. Hopefully we'll see the trap again this time. Yes, we do.
Me keep.
Now this time,
Applause, please.
we will save before we go in, and in fact, may as well do a bit more
Anything is possible.
pre-buffing in terms of minutes of level stuff. Oh, I forgot. Well, you have. Let's see. It's overwhelming presence of inspiration. Neither of those are amazing. Let's do Good Hope.
I'll
Let's
make my
do-
own legend.
Confide in me.
well, this, no, let's do Good Hope and...
So, any brilliant ideas?
What's this? Spell resistance isn't really helpful, neither is Death Ward, though definitely want to keep that in. Think may as well, you may as well use your haste on everyone. And
Adventures await.
Oh, actually, I wonder. I wonder many things. However, the first, let's save, and then open the door. Have everyone walk in. Oh, stop. And then have you
I tire of waiting.
and then Lindsay
I wrote it like I saw it.
shoot it to get us a surprise round.
To victory!
Okay, that's fine, because it's got freedom of movement on it. However, if I were to... Okay, let's see. Knock, knock, run up, and... Can't charge it.
Come here, Bax.
Hopefully make... Don't... Right, okay, cool. Then Valerie also
Stay
up,
behind me.
in case this doesn't work. Jubilost is just in range of a... bomb, I think. Yes. Oh! It's a full attack. That was kind of a waste of bombs, to be honest. Oh well, so... Let's see. First off, if I use my Quicken Metamagic Rod to... Let's see, where is Dispel Magic Greater? Dispel Magic Target. Can I get rid of that freedom of movement? No, I can't. Which is odd, considering it's a spell effect, I would have thought. Did it? It just didn't do anything. Okay, that's weird. So I can't, which means I can't paralyze it, which is what I was planning to do. And it's, hang on, well,
We can do it.
no, it's, even if it's not immune, it is immune to poison, and it's got a massive fortitude anyway. It's not. Then again, it's not got such a great will, so I could maybe. I'm going to try blinding it with a persistent glitter dust. Except that's a full round action. No, it isn't, because I have it's a Metamagic Adept, which makes it not a full round action. Oh, another nat 20! Whoa, what an incredible coincidence. Let's do a second Scorching Ray on... Ooh, since I've got the staff, which doesn't do anything because of that blast of distance. Okay.
It's nice.
Okay. So, knock knock.
This is where I step in.
Pretty effective. Lindsay, less effective. Valerie,
Let us strike as one!
quite effective.
Will they ever
Okay.
learn?
Let's see. We have Curse of Weak. Well, that's. Let's see. Large Bastard Sword. And a bunch of Tower Shields for some reason. Masterwork Large Bastard Sword. Okay, that's a thing. I guess. Weird. Oh well. Let's see. Do we go down or let's go down first? Right. Thing in here?
I shall end this
Yes.
suffering.
Greater Autumn Golem. Wonderful. Wonderful and terrific and spectacular. Let's refresh. It's also freedom movement, which is annoying. It's like I can't dispel it for some reason. Or was it that I just failed to? I'm gonna try it again, but for the moment we'll knock can. Honestly, I feel it might be better to wait until. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait till after Valerie so I can flank it for him. Then so let's try. Let's just try an ordinary dispel magic in that case. Dispel magic. Target. And may as well use a second quicken thing for that. See if this does anything. Nothing at all. That's really annoying. Probably just game being just game's usual kind of bullshit. It's because freedom now with that freedom of movement, all my paralysis stuff ain't gonna do much. Baleful polymorph is also not gonna do much. That's mind effect. Mind affecting. To sleep. I'm positive. Let's just hit you with just because I can, a empowered and maximized innovation. -6 to a whole bunch of stuff, which is so. Let's perform before I forget that. Also, are we still hasted? We are still hasted.
Serves you right.
It still needs a 14 to hit. Wait, how is they both reduced? I've got clustered shot. No, because presumably that doesn't apply to the energy damage. Okay. So let's hit you with a round of holy. No, it's not holy. I don't know what to. No, let's just. I think I have clustered shots. I do. There, there's Valerie.
Do not falter.
Strikes. Knock.
Not used to lighting enemies on
Yeah,
fire
okay.
first.
Tristian, let's have you hit him with. He's probably going to make. In fact, he's definitely going to make his fortitude save, so that's not so much of a. On the other hand, Stormbolt, she may not make a save for that, so let's try that. He made a save. Oh, another natural 20. Lovely. Okay. I swear, the amount of natural 20s they get. Let's just hit you with. Okay, now that you've got that minus, let's try Glitter Dust. Persist. Yeah, no, just ordinary Glitter Dust, and I'll use my racial one because why not? Oh, another natural 20! Wow! So, this is. Yeah, that's believable.
You deserved it.
Burning reduces AC by 1, admittedly, but he'd miss a lot more. Though, well, in theory.
A clever ploy.
Onwards.
Be easier if you're not like that. Oh. Huh. Nah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Why did that second one not get sneaker to out? Why do I ask these questions? I should know better than to ask these questions. Okay, put a Blessing of the Faithful on actually, rather than blessing the faithful, put a touch of good on Lindsay so she can hit a lot more, hopefully. So, you try a second glitter dust, this time. Hopefully. Oh, another natural 20! Well, yeah, this is definitely nothing suspicious. No, not a problem. Well, now that I've got the touch of good on, yeah, that's a lot better. In fact, it might be good to go and do that knock.
Primitives.
Stay behind me.
Come here, Max. Not stab you.
Yeah, okay, for some reason he's only getting sneak attack with one of his weapons. That's
Strike with all your
That's-
might.
dumb if he does, but okay. So what do we have in here? We have anything in here? We have a door in here. And nothing else? Nothing there.
No stopping now.
I see
nope.
something.
Nothing there. Right, scroll of vanish, more stuff, pulse veil, pulse energy, magic fang, and gold.
This requires
Oh,
your attention.
hello.
Anything else?
Right. Okay, that's the way down, but we haven't found the special item for this area yet. Also, we have an entire other door to look through. So how are our buffs doing? We've got plenty of time. All of them. So,
March on. Check that out.
oh, hello.
Applause, please.
Right. Nothing else? Not that I can see. So let's save before we go into here. And what do we have here? Oh. Mature Thatch. Well, this one at least doesn't have freedom of movement on him. So, let's see. Can
I stand ready.
Not before he has a chance to.
Not more runner and talker than fighter.
So you are just a humanoid. Okay, that's actually less threatening than the previous one, so that's nice. Then, so in that case, let's just hit you with chains of light. Which should. Yep. AC 30. That's not too much of an issue. In fact, let's do a round of holy bombs. Nice. And why not a scorching ray? Ah, well, that was. Okay, we have started with add student's copybook. The scroll is filled with diligently scribbled words. Letters are much larger than normal, as if the one who wrote them was quite large themselves, or simply didn't like small print. Human language is not hard. Soon I will learn. Here are new words I know. Kitty, horsey, choke, dismember, devour. There's something else. No, there's someone else's much neater right hand writing below. Good, Zerhaish. You will learn quick. Okay, Zerhaish. So I will now. Good, Zerhaish. You will learn quickly. Soon you will speak the common language as well as your native abyssal. Psst, yes, it's spelled kitty and dismember, not going to put all to talk to note all the others. Okay, fine.
No stopping now.
Okay, we have a thing with scrolls of vanish, must reappear some artificial. Okay. Well, again, we'll collect everything when we leave, but
It
thing
is done.
Shiny thing.
hidden place with okay, knowledge arcana DC 31. That shouldn't be an issue. So we have Firebrand for 5 minutes, and I think we've cleared out this entire dungeon, so we can't really use it. Cool. And the big things had fire resistance anyway, so it wouldn't have been that helpful. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Yep, that's... Looks like we've explored everywhere here. So... head on down. Oh yeah, and let's see, we'll... You know what? We'll collect all. Why not? It's heavy, but we can go back up and then sell everything to Mr. McConist. So, okay, this one doesn't have anything on its floor, which is odd. It's very odd. I'm suspicious. Incredibly suspicious.
Follow me.
For the moment, let's down to here and then talk to you. Your wares, offer all of that. Then, yeah, let's see. Dexterity, so that Apex Predator, we know we can use that. May as well sell that. The only person who can really use that already has Magic Fang Greater, so we'll sell them. Don't sell that. Ooh, wasn't that? Okay. We'll just put that there with the rest of them. Deal. Okay, that's something. And let's... Let's just... save before we rest. I want to go back onto the map and check. Yeah, but go back onto the map and check how our kingdom is doing. If there's anything that's that's imminently relevant. There is not. Well, there's not nothing. Okay, there's so that. Okay, we've got plenty of time before the first of that. The first of those goes off, so we probably won't need to check again. Oh, no. Oops. Bugger. Went to the wrong place, went to the wrong entrance. Stupid. Right. Okay. So what are we dealing with on this floor? I am extremely scared to ask. Well, before anything else, let's get our buffs up. So, Dexterity Constitution Mutagen, which will give you a considerable... Come to think of it, it might be better to give you 2 braces of armor too, given that... Yeah, except that would mean you can't use the... Oh, dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What are we to do? I have no idea. 8 armor class versus... Yeah, we'll definitely keep you with that for the moment, but... oh dear. So... Okay, let's see. You start with
Right here,
Christian
my friend.
stuff. Airwalk Communal. Freedom of movement on you two. And magic weapon on. Actually, I think on Lindsay. Give her an extra +1 with her crossbow. Find traps. And remove fear.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious? Something more simple,
Greater
like Lindsay the
heroism
Great?
could be good.
Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
You know what, actually? Yeah, I don't know how long it'll last, but I think I will do Greater Heroism on herself and Knock Knock. Even in addition to Good Hope. Oh, except now that I've done that, I'll need... Okay, so... Good Hope on everyone else, on basically everyone else. It's subsumed. My image. Okay, then.
This is my
You do shield. Just in case, then you do. Let's see. Echolocation on Tristan. Then see invisibility communal on everyone. Then barkskin on you. And actually it'd be better to do it in case on main guy in case of protagonist seeking missile. Then shield on... Actually shield on Knock Knock, since I can do it on other people. Okay, that should be good, so we'll save after that. And then we'll see what we have to contend with. Also, that's Brand's level. So, oh, hello.
Me keep.
In fact, come to think of it, it might also be good to use as well use reduce
assistance?
person on Knock Knock, since it's not going to affect his damage all that much, and make it easier for him to hit.
What troubles you?
Everyone, please. Thank you. Okay, now let's see. Okay, poisonous giant fly trap. Good start. And it's got blur on it, which isn't great.
We'll do it the hard way.
Okay. And it goes first. And gets a natural 20, because of course it does. What else would it get? Its reflex is good, so... And its strength is considerable, but not... Hang on, so this is DC 15 plus cast level, so it's DC 31 to break out. And Chains of Light is DC, I think it was in the third, it was some... What was it? I'm going to test it out, so... Chains of Light. Oh yeah, well, you immune to paralyzed, that makes no sense. It's immune to paralyzed! Why the hell is this plant immune to being paralyzed by chains? That makes no sense at all. Okay. Fine. So. Also, what was the DC? 33. Right, so it would be better to do Though it's reflex, and it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I will delay till after Valerie, so that she can
Let
pick
us
up,
strike as
and
one.
then Knock Knock can flank.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay. Nothing on them, naturally. Literally the only thing I can think of, and let's just leave that. Again, collect it when we leave. Literally the only thing I can think of that would produce paralyze that isn't like physically holding you in place is hold person, or hold monster, which is a mind affecting, so he's immune to it anyway. So I really don't see what the point. Oh yeah, they get. Why wouldn't they get a surprise round just because they? Okay, that's a hell of a lot of them. But they have all bunched themselves up nicely. Very nicely. And their fortitudes are decent, but not amazing, so I think a Stinking Cloud should deal with them quite handily. And since they were so good as to bunch themselves, let's see. Actually, I could have done a Phantasmal Web instead, but either way. Let's see. Let's start with Savage. Well, they're all immune to sneak attacks, to be honest, outside of flanking, to be honest, so it's not so much of an issue there. Okay, now Tristan, let's have you do a let's have you do Storm Bolts. Why not, since there's so many of them? Nice. Well, they got fast healing, unfortunately. However, you're flanked, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. Nice. Then
come here, Bax.
you.
Knock Knock stab you.
They are probably not no neutral evil. Good. So holy bombs should be fine. You can't change targets for some reason. So you focus on one of the ones who is least damaged. Like
This is where I start.
because custard shots get the most out of it. Oh, it doesn't matter since it's a +4 now anyway. It's just concerning. Also, they don't have any permanent buffs, which is concerning. Like, these things aren't good enough that they don't need them, but there might be something that is. Oops, I did not mean to collect all of that. Let's drop all of these breastplates and armors and the like. Maybe collect them on our way out, but until then. Okay.
It is done.
Well, either way. Let's see. Nothing in here. Not really. Okay. So, what's in here? Thing with some star knives, diamond dust, and gold. Right. And more gold and various things. Okay. Anything else? No? Alright. So what's in? What's in? Oh. Actually, just check around that.
I believe
Oh,
I found something.
hello. Yes.
No stopping now.
Thought that wall looked slightly weird, though I could be just been imagining it.
Shiny thing.
So I thought.
I did it.
Who's got the
I
best trickery? You have 37. You have 36. Huh. All right then. We have a +4 club. Okay. The Captor's Diary. Right. So here's the stream, and then a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Info. Do you know what irony is? Actually, since it was probably the person who was teaching the giant up there. Do you know what irony is? It's when you are a dark wizard steeped in blood to the elbows, when suddenly a silver dragon comes to you in your dreams, entreating you to perform a noble feat and save a few feeble kingdoms from the spawn of Rovagug. At first I couldn't even come up with an answer. I've done many colourful things in my life, matched ritual murders, for example, but not feats, never feats. Which suggests that do not have PC levels, which is strange, but nevertheless. What made me agree in the end? Curiosity, perhaps, and vanity. The dragon has given me enough information to excite both. The spawn of Rovagug is slumbered in the depths. The sphere of madness surrounded it. Many heroes have been summoned only to fail in the task. It sounded like a perfect challenge for my skills. Besides, I had long desired to test the hypothesis that kinder, nobler souls are far more susceptible to madness. I've often thought how fragile and cumbersome all these lofty ideals and strict morals must be. How crushing, how blinding the need to suppress one's selfish impulses, the essence of what others call goodness. Then it all crumbles under external pressures, and internal contradictions, and the mind and spirit lie in ruins. What I've, what have I have to fear? I asked myself. I, who has never been tormented by the pangs of conscience, and always act with cold-blooded premeditation. So I agreed to the dragon's proposal, and took myself down to conquer the tenebrous depths. My approach is different from the other heroes who came here. There's no point rushing forward haphazardly, hoping to accomplish the goal in one daring attack. I move slowly, studying the magic background of the dungeon, capturing local creatures and using them for experiments and sacrifices. I must admit this place is significantly more dangerous than I expected. I've already had to fight for my life twice, and fallen exhausted afterwards. I think I shall require an assistant, someone who can drive away the monsters while I'm busy with my research. My skills easily enable me to summon and bind a powerful servant, but will this be enough? I've been thinking recently, what if rational, cold-blooded scoundrels like me are nevertheless susceptible to madness? Only for us, madness manifests in needlessly risking everything in noble escapades, like my close crusade here to this damned dungeon. Right, that's... Okay. Well,
Follow me.
That's definitely a thing. Yes, I would call that definitely within the bounds of thingness. What's in here? Okay, so save. Draw that. We have Smilodon-like treant. Ooh, magical beast. That's useful, considering that I've got bonuses against them. So let's see if we can. You know what? Let's use sense vitals, and then shoot that one. Let's see how much we can do in a single volley.
I'm reading you out of our story.
Oof, almost all of it. Let's see, you. Can I? No, neither of you can charge, I suspect. No, but I can move on to it. Unfortunately, not going to attack what it does. Oh, there's a second one. A third one, too. Wonderful. So, let's start with you.
Use of my talents.
Oh, is that
Clever boy.
Sure, clever.
That hurt?
Right. You, are they... They're treants. Are they vulnerable to anything? Not really. Diava. Okay, cold iron. So let's go with a scorching ray. I can't reach you with a scorching ray, so instead, what's your reflexes are, I suspect, quite good. Yes. So instead, let's hit you with Or not. Flame strike. Let's just drop a prayer, right? Can I get every? No, I can't get everyone with prayer. Great. So I guess you just move. And okay, so you, what can I do to you? You're not immune to much, so is there a thing I can? Actually, just for fun, what I'm going to do is move right up next to you. And then with my quicken staff and rod, use Cloak of Dreams. Down you go. That's fun. Nice. And now, let's see. Jubilos shoots at you.
Which knife do you
And they roll 20, 20, 20. I roll 1, 1, 2. That's the way to do it. So, let's see. Let's have you move up to here. In fact, that's not... In fact, what I'm going to do is... You wait. Then main guy is going to... Oh, there's a third one. A fourth one, rather. Okay, so in fact, let's have run up to you. And... Okay. That's... Okay. I thought Cloak of Dreams would affect you, but apparently not.
Do not falter.
Still, you are now flanked, which means that... Let's see, Jubilos shoots you. So knock knock, in fact, let's have you move up to him.
not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Lindsay shoots you, which should sneak attack. Yep, uh-oh, that's now automatically going to shoot you and wake you up. Right, so given that, let's do a Scorching Ray on you to try and get as much damage to you as I can before that. Okay, there we go. Lucky crit, but I will definitely take it. Okay, apparently you have, even though you're actually treants, you have pelts to take. Weird. Oh well, thing... Oh, fudge! I forgot to dismiss this. Okay. So Jubilost is taking a little nap.
I found something interesting.
Right. Before we do that, well, let's open it up and see what we've got.
This requires your attention.
Oh, before we... Okay, good. He's up.
Did it without breaking it.
Let's see. What do we have in... Okay, we have a thing, so let's just save and see what we have to deal with. Okay, that's okay, Immense Mandragora. Who is about to... Oh shit! Are those are swarms. Those are swarms. Please don't reach us, swarms. Okay. Oh, that swarm's gonna reach us because of course it fucking is. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Oh! Instant death with nothing to... with literally no way to stop it. Yeah, that makes fucking sense. Okay. let's see, what can I do to stop that? I could lay down...
I tire of waiting.
See if I can lay down something like a tar pool? Right, so now that that's laid down, in fact, if I lay down a second one here... Now, will that slow them down enough that I can deal with them? Only one way to find out. Which is not for you to run forward.
Letting the ink dry.
Definitely not, so, there we are. Let's see, have Lindsay... Let's have Valerie move up. Oh, fudge, yes, they are frigging... Okay. Okay, now let's have you shoot them. Okay, now will this stop those... Also, why... Don't see why... See why I am affected by Tarpool when I'm airwalking, but oh well. Knock knock. Stay there. Jubilost. Just out of range. Oh no, you're not quite out. What are you? No, just a bit out of range. Wait, then you. See, what are these immune to? Come on. Okay, there. Right, so we're immune to multiverse, poison, charmed, stunned, polymorph, critical hits, precision damage, spells with the target, halves physical damage with slashing and piercing weapons, so that's something. Baleful polymorph, sleep, stunned, paralyzed. Anything else I can do? Really? Next to see. Rocket. I could. You're immune to prone, obviously. What are, wait, hang on. You're immune to prone, right? Brandcore Swarm is. It doesn't say he's immune. They're immune to prone. So this is a long shot, but just in case. Christian, you wait. Valerie waits. So, not, okay, so knock knock. Wait, then this lot. Okay, that slows them down. And they're not affected by the Sirocco, it looks like. However, it slows them down enough, I will hopefully be able to get them with bombs. So, let's go with explosive bombs. Though we have ridiculous amounts of health and HP for the swarm. Okay. And now you are tarred, which is useful. Stuck in hot tar, tries to escape. Okay. So Sirocco didn't do much, so I'm actually going to dismiss that, so that I really hope this dismisses the Sirocco rather than the.
I can't cast it like that.
Rather than the tar, it did. Good, good. So more of you coming from there, and you're stuck too. Excellent. So, actually, what I can do then is you do a fireball. No, you do a flame strike, I think, on this slot. I said a flame strike on this slot, please. Flame strike on you, on these, please. On hit. Down you go. And in fact, you're making your way over, so I have to focus on you next. Okay. So, Valerie waits. Lindsay shoots at you.
Serves you right.
It takes half damage, but that's fine by me. In fact, come to think of it, what I can do is, so let's see, you bomb on this one that's currently moving. Go again with explosive bombs. It won't get any others, sadly, but we'll hopefully deal with you. Nice. Then, okay, you are still stuck. Good. So, let's see. You, what can you do? Can you do anything? You can slow. Except you can't without moving into the... Oh, yes you can, I think. Except it spells with a target, isn't it? So that won't do anything, so don't bother. Okay, so... Okay, you're moving now, so that's fine. As long as you come one at a time and don't reach us, that's fine by me. Come on, stop. Okay, good. Okay, good. Right, so... You... What can we do? Let's in fact drop a blade barrier, just to make sure that hopefully anyone who comes up to us has some issues. And filling the area with particle effects, which is... so now what I will do to you, for you, is switch you to this, which is... Oh, it's not composite. Ah, whoops. That's not great. Oh well. So that will do very little, but oh well. Lindsay, on the other hand, will probably do a bit more.
You deserve
Not much more, but enough, hopefully, that... not just waits. Hopefully Jubilost can finish them off with explosive bombs. No, actually just ordinary... Actually, no, acid bombs. Acid bombs, I think. Remember frame rates? Those were good days. You smooth... Okay. And you're just ignoring the blade barrier, naturally. Please stop. Okay, good. So, let's see, what can I do to... Do I have any good... I do have some area. I could do another Sirocco. Yeah, I'll do a... In fact, what I'm going to do is a maximized and empowered Sirocco, because I can. Just because also I apparently haven't done enough to show that I hate my computer and want it to burst into flames, given how slow everything is. So Tristian, you hit this. You also hit them all with a sunburst. Why not? They're obviously immune to being blinded, but oh no, they're not. But it doesn't matter because they don't need to roll to hit anyway. You see if you can finish them off. Not quite. So instead, you as you can. That's fine. Jubilost. I'm actually going to use a thing I haven't used before, as if I recall. Bomber's Eye increases range by 10 feet. Oh, that's one around 11. Yep, so on himself, definitely. Because that might give me enough range to deal with any of them who come. More Sirocco damage, and if they don't, then the Sirocco should deal with them decently. Okay, so the tar pool seems to be very effective against these guys. So let's see. A fireball will also likely be effective. Get plus 10 back, but it's not going to do much good, I suspect.
Onwards!
This is where I step in.
Right now, the question is, can I now reach you with a bomb? Just about, I think, so. Yes. Nice! Okay, now let's start dismissing all this stuff. Start with Sirocco, then one tar pool, then the other tar pool, and then finally the blade barrier. Okay, whatever is in here had better be worth it. Well, screwing over those stupid swarms is always worth it. We have Dark Revelation and a scroll of verified gold. What's Dark Revelation do? +6 to Wisdom and increases Divination schools DC, which would be fantastic if there wasn't literally, I believe, one divination spell in this game that actually has a DC, and it's one that the effect if they succeed is almost as good as if they fail. In fact, it basically is as good. So, right. Well. Let's see. Let's save before we head forward, and then.
I shall end
We have
this
okay,
suffering.
more of these guys. Let's see. Since you have since you're in range, and I've still got Bomber's Eye up, I think. Yes, I do. I may as well, have some bombs. Okay. Double ones, naturally. Oh, hello. Wild hunt. Oh, that's not great. That's not great at all. So what are we dealing with? I don't think I've encountered you before. Wild gaze.
enemies on fire first.
What does... Okay, and do we all have... Who has blind fight? You have blind fight. I'm pretty certain Valerie has blind fight. Yep. Jubilost doesn't. Lindsay does. Our main guy doesn't, and Christian is blind anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So, Art Hunt Archer. What's your... I'm going to charge you simply so that when you do range stuff, it causes you problems. Valerie. In fact, let's have Valerie have you move up, and in fact, let's move you up to there, and put on no defensive stance, not yet. Still want to find out. Let's see, you
Serves you.
shoots him, and then okay, shoots him, I guess. Cool. Dika, then let's see your. What are your things? Fortitude, defense. Okay, so let's stinking cloud the pair of you. Nice. Christian. Oops. We'll do. Let's have you do a scorching ray on this guy. Why not? Charming. So, since you're been so good as to run up to me, I will hit you with some holy bombs. That's just manners. Then you are discommoded.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Well, then you're in luck. Oh, he's immune to ability damage. Alright then.
Stay behind
Now you're
me.
flanked, so I wouldn't... Though, to be honest, you may not survive long
You
anyway.
deserved it.
Indeed not. So, well, while you're doing that, you dismiss the cloud so I can see properly.
I did.
Now there's... I think I automatically collect their scythes before when I leave the area, but may as well just masterwork scythe, and then... Yep, yeah, and I'll collect that. And also, can I do to you? What do you have on you? Just a composite longbow. Okay. Let's see. Anything in here? Doesn't appear so. So what?
It is done.
Let's head in here. In fact, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch Tristian and Jubilos places so that
No
if we encounter
stopping
more
now.
of those things with gaze attacks, they're farther away. What do we deal with in here? Hello? Aha! Wild Hunt Monarch! That's a name. DR 15 Cold Iron, Charged Heal, Finger of Death, that's a lot of nasty stuff. And also you have massive saves all round. That's fantastic. So, what can I do about that? What I might be able to do, your perception is almost certainly going to be great. 39. That said, I still feel like this is a good thing to try. So, you
What troubles
cast...
you?
You know what? Instead of Vanish, you cast Greater Invisibility on Knock Knock. Not see invisibility, you mean Greater Invisibility on Knock Knock. Knock Knock sneaks around, tries to keep his distance, and does so. And sneaks around the back of him. And... Oh! Bugger. Wait, hang on. Who... Hang on, we have blind fight. It says you're immune to... It says you're immune to... Well, he doesn't, I know, but... Paralyzed! Brilliant! Brilliant! Wonderful, amazing. Okay. Okay, well, everyone else succeeded, even though they shouldn't have had to make them. Because the freaking gaze attack explicitly says you're immune to gaze attacks, but alright. Let's see. Let's hit you then with... Let's do a Grandmastered Innovation if we can, which we can't. So instead, we will drop a... You know what? I'm going to put Frightful Aspect on myself. And move forward. You're paralyzed because of bullcrap.
Come here, Bax.
Stab him. Then Tristian, who is immune to... is definitely immune because he's blind. Let's hit you with... let's see. Are you... You're chaotic neutral. Of course you are, even though that makes as much sense as that makes. Let's see. Let's use... against evil creatures. With a +4 resistance bonus to saves. I think... Yeah, I'm going to use Holy War. Okay, then Valerie. Okay. Still making saves, even though it explicitly says I'm immune to these attacks. Wonderful. Friggin' wonderful. Okay, so now let's do I forgot to... Okay. Let's hopefully remember. Next time we'll do a maximized empowered innovation. You. In fact, I wonder. Because that was, now it's DC 26. Will that have reduced it by any? You're stuck, so.
Any last wishes?
Okay. You
It's nice to use.
start. Ah. Okay, it didn't end up mattering. Okay, wait, hang on. What was that he had on him? What did... we got a glaive +3. Right? Oh, gee, that's tricky. Now, is that is also going to give us a buff, that aspect of the wolf, which we can't use because... okay, we have a belt of physical perfection +2. That's really not that helpful. So I think there's that. Nothing else in here. Can't see anything, so. Oh well, that was some bull crap. Okay. Right. You know what? Let's collect all and leave. Oh, except it did give us all a boost to carrying capacity, which is, I suppose, nice. It's not going to last for long. Right, so, okay, this looks like a fire level, I feel fairly confident in saying. So, let's head up over to Mr. Definitely Honest. And then let's look at your wares. All of that, then. Club +4, yep. Dark Revelation, yeah, we'll sell that. Glaive +3, and Action +2, yep. Flit Light Wounds and Summon Monster, no, we'll keep them. No, it's not worth the wait, to be honest. Inflict Light Wounds is, though, so we'll type this in order and unsort. Oops, and that's considerable amounts, yes. Then we'll head over to here and rest. Okay. Then head down, and now. So, let's see. What we'll do is, yeah, I'm going to operate under the assumption
here,
that this floor is full of fire creatures, which is great given that there are many things I have that do fire damage. But oh well. So that's that. Then you know what? I'm going to do minutes of level stuff in addition, but I'll wait to do that. So, Greater Magic Weapon on Lindsay. Since Jubilost, even without fire bombs, has plenty of options. Then protection from energy, communal. Oh, actually, I'm going to wait to do that last, since it's only lasts 10 minutes rather than 10 minutes a level. Yep. Then shall wait for that, and then same with Fear. Then
I wrote it like I saw it.
My skills are getting rusty.
I question that. get echolocation on Tristan. Then, let's see, see visibility communal on everyone. Oh, except he has resist energy communal as well, and not protection energy though. So bark skin on you, you, and on you. Also, his X is mutagen, dexterity, constitution. Yep. And finally,
Adventures
no,
await.
you don't. Okay, so
I'm
now
listening.
let's do minutes level stuff. So we Stormlord's Holy, no. Holy Swords rounds a level, so no. Jazz color, no. True Seeing. Let's put True Seeing onto Knock or Lindsay. Lindsay, I think, since Knock benefits from blind fight in case we encounter anyone with blur. Then Death Ward. Let's Death Ward basically all of our front people. In fact, now that we have them back, let's rearrange things again, and then so Death Ward. Then let's see, find traps. Weapon of Awe on Knock. And Lindsay. Shield of Faith on, which I think is which currently is +4, which I think several of us have already got plus. Oh, an extra slot there. So Lindsay, so you have +4 deflection. You have +4 deflection. You have +2 deflection. You have +3. You have plus. You don't have any. So, and you have +4. Yes, so let's put Shield of Faith onto yourself. And Lost. And then again we'll rate there.
Stand ready.
You do shield. Mirror image. Just in case. And that will do, I think. Yes, then, Lindsay.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Mirror image as well. So what was this? That was Soundburst, yep. Then, Good Hope, yep. She uses echolocation as well, which makes True Seeing redundant, so that was stupid. Oh well. And then, let's see, Greater Heroism. I want to keep at least a couple of 5th level slots free in case we need them. Let's put Greater Heroism onto Knock and herself. And let's see, Brilliant Inspiration is 1 round a level. Okay.
You require my assistance?
Can put Spell Resistance onto Valerie. Yep, Valerie. Knock. And yourself. Then Death Ward to Knock. Yourself. And Lindsay. And then Cat's Grace. Who can use that? Got +6. I think everyone's boosted, basically, so that's not really useful. Restoration. No. Bomb's Eyes rounds a level. Shield on. Yep, shield on Knock. And reduce person on Knock. And that should do it.
Share your troubles.
Oh, also, let's just do Roof Fair. resist fire. Communal. Oh, actually, wait, no. Instead, you do protection from fire communal, while Jubilos does resist fire communal. Right, there we go. Save and head forward.
I'll try.
Everyone, please. Thank you. Head forward. And see.
Victory!
Okay, we have big people. Very big people. Greater Dredge Zombie Cyclopses. Wonderful and fantastic. Okay, we also have the Ferocious Devourer. Ooh, that's not great. That's not great at all. Right. I can't remember exactly what their special stuff is, but for the moment, okay, this is. I feel like we can afford to use a fair bit of stuff up on this. So let's see, Jubilost. What can you do? Let's have you. Let's see, though these going to be evil. Yeah, because they're undead. Definitely evil. So let's have you hit, say, this guy with some holy bombs. Okay. Nice. Then, we got some priests back there too. Knock. Can you reach these guys? You can, so you should.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire.
A little late for that, I think. Also, why did that? Oh, because they're barbarian levels, even though they're undead, because that makes sense.
Let us strike as one.
I forgot to switch your weapons back. I am test smart. Okay, you're undead, and your saves like true seeing, so illusions ain't gonna work. Reflex, red will. Okay, let's try. Oh dear. Let's try Icy Prison, which feels like it shouldn't work on a fiery creature, but Icy Prison. You. Okay, it's fine. You're stuck for a bit. Oh, that's not great. Okay, let's see. You know what? That's since we've got. No, let's not use a thing because we need to use our swift action for barding performance, and then use our standard to do haste on everyone. Then Tristan is immune to fire, which is most of my damage. Not so much, but cold ice strike, which is okay. Let's do cold ice strike, and can't think of it. Do I still have that? I still have that rhyme meta magic rod. So let's. Oh, I can only get one of them. That's annoying. But come to think of it, I do have a bunch of elemental rods. Yes, I do. So let's switch out for, say, an acid elemental rod. And do an acidic fireball. Why not? That should get all of them, but apparently it doesn't. Oh, because there's a pillar in the way, I guess, even though... whatever. Just get those two then. What do you mean? I used acidic thing. Used acid immune to. How are you immune to acid?
You forced my hand.
What? You're not immune to acid. Okay. Whatever. Oh, oh, screw this. Where the hell are they? Like, just decide. No, it does acid damage, but they're still immune because it says fire in the name, even though it's not doing fire. Okay, that's one thing. Let's just switch back to the proper thing and save after that, so that I don't have to go through that again. But then everyone move up. And this, and then... Okay. So... Let's see. Are there any good AoE stuff I can do to them? Sirocco won't do much, and they're immune to mind effect, so even if I used all the fight path put away for it, it wouldn't do much. Chains of Light... Top could be good. Reflex save, strength, or mobility check, and their strength is 40, so fairly good, and it would mean I can't get to them, so that's probably not a good idea. How about let's go with you know, let's go with let's go with the Chains of Light on one of you. Say, oh, actually, I can move before this, but I don't particularly want to move that far. In that case, no. In fact, let's do a Icy Prison since I've got a higher or larger range on you to start with. Fine. Hell, okay. Reflexes are,
Let us strike as one.
I guess, pretty going good. Oh yeah, plus 50. So I thought, that doesn't matter. Anyway, you move up to here, and you know what? Put on defensive stance and hit.
Do not falter.
Well, okay, not quite. That's fine. They're still flat-footed though, so let's you move up to that one.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
The question is, okay, that's fine. So you perform and shoot at the shoot at one of these guys. Okay. First spell resistance, nice. So, start with, you use some holy bombs on these two. Nice. Then, Tristan, let's see, what are your... I feel like... Chains of Light... Oh, no. Let's just do a Blessing of the Faithful on Knock Knock, I think. Right. Okay, then let's start by doing Chains of Light on you. Nice, then Valerie, can she? Still can't move while in defensive stance. Wonderful, even though I have the thing that should. Okay.
Easier if not fight back.
Okay, fine. Okay. Fine, let's see. What's your AC? 37, so probably... let's move you 5 feet forward then, and have you shoot at this guy. Okay. That's not great. You're stuck. Jubilost. See, your touch AC, however, is probably not going to be nearly as good. No, so... And just your cast a blessing onto Valerie to make sure she doesn't. And Deacon. Now let's do an icy prison rather than a chains of light. Because okay, so you, Valerie is.
Stay behind me!
Excuse me, can Valerie move? Cannot. There we go.
Let us strike as one! Justice!
Right. Because he probably won't get much of a chance to escape before
Come here, Bax. Not that stab.
he does his thing. And while Lindsay shoots
Any last
this
wishes?
one. Okay. You're stuck. You are stuck. You lost. Just shoots at this. Oh well. You put a blessing on top of Lindsay, so she, just in case, then you just wait. You move up to that one. Then knock knock. Gets the blender going. And only does, and it's barely going for a moment before it's blended. They will in fact blend.
Clever ploy.
So what? Yeah, I'm positive that I can just. Okay, the Ferocious Devourer. I will just check they have Giant Strength +4. Yeah, okay, so I will collect everything once we're done. But until then, okay, what do we have? Okay, we have a thing here. Letter of the Captive. Pages covered in large but neat letters. I know some of you will read this, mortals. That is why I write in your language. I learned it for another trick. For another trick. But to you I will be plain. Does the darkness frighten you? Do you feel alone? How many testaments to death will you find before you leave your own? This letter is mine. I am your worst nightmare, mortal, a soul hunter, slave of the great horseman, one who will take not only your lives, but also the things that comes after. Only the most daring wizard will risk the likes of me. It is thanks to one such fool that I am caught in the tenebrous depths. He thinks himself is my master, and I have not yet dispelled his illusion. I belong only to Abaddon and the horsemen, though I lie now in shackles. He knows much, my master, who calls himself the Captor. He has studied every step, every magic aura in this dungeon, and says that he has found a dire secret. He wrote this secret upon 2 magic rings, one of which he's given to me. He is strange, this mortal. I desired to steal his secret and asked that he teach me the mortal tongue, but alas, my ring possesses only half the secret, and makes no sense without its other, written on the Captor's ring. He knows much, my master, but not all. He does not know that I have found a way to free myself from his power. I only wait for him to leave me on guard, as usual, and fall asleep. With just a little effort, the spell that binds me will fall away. Your soul, master, will be a luxurious feast served just for me. But I will not enjoy it in full. Many others have died in this dungeon, most by eternal imprisonment. They cannot leave, and keep here endless vigil. The power of the spawn is so great that it defies even the sacred laws of Pharasma and the power of the other gods. I am haunted by a strange thought ever since I learned the secret to my freedom. If I kill you, master, and then myself, then what will become of eternal prisoners of these depths? We will become, rather, eternal prisoners of these depths, just like the others. But even the great horsemen, the rulers of Abaddon and my true masters, will not be able to reach me here. I will remain forever with you. So which of us is the captor and which the captive? That's not a question you ever want to ask. Oh, let's save before we, just in case we get a terrible buff.
Anything else?
What do we get? Sacred Protection. Sacred bonus to armor class, depending on the dungeon level. So what's the sacred bonus? +4. +4 to armor class all round. Yeah, I think we'll keep that. Definitely worth keeping, that one.
I see something.
Oops, trap.
Applause, please.
So we have a Philosopher's Hat. What does a Philosopher's Hat do? +4 enhancement to intelligence, charisma, and wisdom, and DR5/melee. Not so. For the moment, I'll give that to what does Lindsay have currently? Perfection +6. For the moment, I'll give that to Jubilost. Might switch out for something else later, but yeah, his wisdom could use all the help it gets. Plus, he just looks funny in that hat, and I think a gnome would appreciate that. So we did just save, so okay. In here we have Dread Zombie, Cyclops, Thick-Skinned. Can't see any further in, unfortunately. So let's see what we can. Could lay down a web. Reflexes aren't great. I think we're going to lay down a web to start with.
Of waiting.
Not to start with, because it'll get you into position to, so that because it's best, to, if possible, it's best to start with an attack, so that. Do I still have? No, I didn't use Sense Vitals. So you know what? Let's use Sense Vitals. Why not? So that I can then shoot you. Okay, what? Is that another thing, or? Right.
I'm writing you out of our story.
Nice! One down already. Now you lay down a web. Double natural 20! Of course, to be fair, it should be rolling twice anyway, but still. You move up to that fellow. Oh, what do we have? Oh, a priest. A priest. My kingdom for one less priest. I can charge you. That was luck. Now you throw a holy bomb at this guy. Also, I wouldn't actually give my kingdom for one less priest. I want to make that clear. Huh. Right. That would be a very poor trade, even as not as problematic as they can be. Let's put a blessing onto knock. Just I can't. Okay, so we'll have you move around to here. And does that give range? I doubt you'll be in range to do much to. No. So instead, you just hit here. You know what? I know he's a priest, isn't he? So big will. Obsidian flow, perhaps? Just out of range of him. That's a shame. I'll just wait here for the moment. Then you
Stay behind me.
him. Lindsay steps forward and around. Knock can charge the priest now. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. Okay, you want to do that? Okay, fine. That's definitely a thing you could do. That web is causing me as well. Well, it still was worth it. Just.
I believe I found something.
Hello. Right. Okay. Let's just carefully avoid that. Then, you know what? Actually, what I'm going to do is. Okay, if I. Let's see. Yep. Knock's not. And your will is +12, so it's still not worth. worth glitter dust. To blind them, but I can... What can I do? I can slow them both down, and that's a will save though, so... you know what, it worked. Let's do a Chains of Light on... Right, you are blind. Can't... Oh, because it's blinding critical. Right, so it's... Let's freeze you in place, then...
Let us strike as one.
Valerie, Wax, Lindsay shoots.
You deserved
You...
it.
And Knock Knock can take his time.
Knock
taking
Knock
you
used to light
apart.
enemies on fire first. That hurts? Good.
Didn't take him that much
This
time.
is my
Dismiss that. Everyone fall. Okay, so it's also just search their things so that we can collect everything once we leave. Again, I'm pretty certain that you can anyway, but I would rather not risk it. Okay, let's see if there's anything around down here. No, apparently not. So let's deal with this trap.
Applause,
It
please.
is done.
That then. What do we have in here? Light mace +5. Scrolls resist fire, which... Okay. Anything else in this room? Nope, doesn't seem like it.
Me see, me keep.
Hello. Let's just... Then, okay.
Did it without breaking it.
Yes, you did.
Ooh,
Oh.
shiny.
The second one.
thing. I did it? I did!
Nice, okay. Okay, another Devourer. Let's just move slightly. Okay, 2 more Devourers. Good. Fantastic. So... You know what? It's been working so far. Let's...
I'll make my own legend.
Well, for the most part, let's see. Chains of Light on you to start with. Oh, no, you know what? Stop. I can't stop him. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, then. Whilst he's, whilst he's flat-footed, let's have you run up and shoot the other one. And kill the other, who's a barbarian, so won't take sneak attack damage. Dang it. Okay, let's do holy bombs. Now, have to run around people unless I wait until after Valerie, which I should do. Lindsay, does she? She doesn't still have sense vitals up though. And it won't matter anyway because.
Worth a legend.
Won't matter anyway because. There, I've got barbarian bonus. Then now you've lost can just about 5 feet in holy bombs. Yes. Nice. Tristan, it's not worth channeling to be honest, so I'll just. I didn't mean to do that, but I will.
Do it!
Not much, no. Wait, hang
Be
on. Are they
easier if you
immune to
not fight back.
acid? Why would you be immune to acid when nothing says you're immune to I don't know, and I don't care.
Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
This is where I step in.
Nice.
Do not falter. Ah!
No, let's just have you shoot
Primitives.
him. You don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Knock knock. Worry about it. Or make him worry about it. There we have all that stuff. Cool. Then, what do we? Anything else in this room?
No stopping now.
Okay, yes, a thing with see, falchion, dinosaur bone, nice. Masterwork, great clay. Okay, and then thing up here. Scrub magic fang, gold, and there's stuff, and down here. Silver disc, change arrow of law, and summon nature's ally. Okay, gold. Honestly, I don't know why I'm taking some things and not others. I'm just going to take everything when I leave anyway, and probably not going to use most of it. But oh well. So what's here? Another ferocious devourer. Well, if it ain't broke,
Adventures await.
paralyze it, then break it. I will, however, do a icy prison this time, just so I don't.
We'll do it the hard way.
Okay, did that work? It's what? Spell resistance. It has spell resistance of
Will they ever learn?
spell resistance 28, and I'm have a bonus versus spell resistance of spell creation of 20. Okay, that's worth knowing. So let's do some holy bombs. Okay. It may not end up mattering particularly that I. You know what? Actually, let's see. Let's. Okay, if it's acid, that I'm going to try. Let's see. Where is it? Metamagic cold. Except they're probably immune to cold also, so let's not. Let's instead do electricity. Now let's see. Can I, in fact, hit you with a flame strike that does electricity damage? I can. Or can I? Flame strike. Saving so halves the damage. What? I don't know. At least it did something. So that's something. Just wait, and then Lindsay shoot you.
Serves you right.
There we go. That's okay. And is that all there is in the room? Huh. All right then. Okay, that's all that. Cool. Again, I will collect it all when we leave. Okay, we have a corridor.
Me see, me
Very
take.
trappable corridor, but
I did it. I did.
yeah. So save, and then to this area. Okay, we have.
March on.
Okay, a greater Cyclops, and probably some more back there. In fact, let's try the Vanish plan, or even better, the Greater Invisibility plan.
Nam air orma.
To both scout out. Okay, we have a priest and another priest. So let's see if we can
Not
deal
used
with
to
the
lighting
priests.
enemies on fire, hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight.
We can. We definitely can. Okay, so let's see. Can I reach any of you with Icy Prison or No, I can't. So, I think I will just move you so that I can as soon as combat starts. Jubilost, you in range of holy bombs? Just about. Well, Valerie can't charge, but can move up to cause you problems. Lindsay, because there's a pillar in the way, I suppose. Okay, move you to there. Tristan. There. Okay, now you do chains of light, I think, on this guy. So knock can charge, can't charge, can't attack either. It's annoying. Jubilost. You get one holy bomb off. Except you can't even do that. Fine, just move. What doesn't count as blocking in this game is strange.
You deserved it.
Okay, let's see. All that's all good, and also there's this guy. Yep. Okay, so anything else in this room? A way down, but nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. So then I guess we head down.
No stopping now.
Okay, now let's see. Yep, that's all that stuff, so we collect all. We're just not over encumbered, which is impressive. So, okay, what is this? Is purple and wibbly. I think that's the whole the enchantment thing. I can't. I don't know. However, before anything else, we will go to you and sell off all the stuff we just got. Well, most of it. Let's look at your wares now. I won't sell the headband of intelligence I got, that Jubilost used to have, since I don't know whether I need. Okay, +5 ace, yes. Scrolls to resist fire, I think so. Magic Fang, yes. Arrow of Law, yeah. Summon the Nature's Ally, yeah. Worth the weight. Oh, it also will offer all of the ordinary stuff. So, Great Sword +2, Full Plate +2, Natural Armor +3. Ooh. Okay, hang on. In fact, one moment. Let's protection +2 definitely. Same with great axes. +2, strength +4. No, I don't necessarily know I want to do that. In fact, I'll put them all there so that I don't accidentally do that again. Then strength +4, protection +2. Yes. All of that. Then +1. It's all to be sold. Then, question is, do I... You have +2, you have +2, you have +3, you have +2. You don't have... you have +none. Because you have a thing for magical skills, so it's perfect +4. So, but I'm positive that at least one other person has a +2, so let's sell that +2, that +2, and that +2. Deal. And then, before I forget, give you a +3, you +3, and you a +3. And put that there so we can remember to deal with it. So, we will rest. And then, do I... You know what? I will head down, pre-buff, and then save and call it for tonight. Because we've got most of the way down here, so let's do pre-buffs and also, before anything else, take off any
How may I help?
rods that
Which
are...
quiet. I'm thinking.
Where
Give the order.
Okay, so
Yes.
start with your mutagen, Grand Mutagen. Still have access to the greater and the normal, which is interesting. So you do echolocation on Tristan, see invisibility on everyone, bark skin on you, and yourself. Actually, you might be getting closer than main guy. That's all the
I wrote it like I saw
longer than 10 minutes level things. Lindsay has echolocation, so we'll do that. Then that's that. Then Tristan.
Something bothering you?
El Camino. Greater magic weapon on Lindsay. Freedom movement on and Valerie. Oh, I didn't have to reset back when Knock Knock lost failed the will save against hold person because he was freedom of movement, but oh well. That's then finally you don't have any for 1 minute level stuff. So you do spell resistance on Valerie, on Knock Knock, and on main guy, I think. Then Death Ward on Valerie, Knock Knock, and yourself. That's all okay. Then shield on Knock Knock. And use person on... What was that? Did that... that didn't do anything. Yes, it did. There it is. So reduce person on Knock Knock, while Lindsay does greater heroism on herself and on Knock Knock. No, okay, so good hope on everyone else, effectively. I did, yes. Then mirror image. No, not Cells Vital. Mirror image. And then Tristan does. Okay, Weapon of Awe on Knock Knock. And Lindsay. Shield of Faith, it was himself and Shubelost, I think. Then wait for a move. You do shield. Mirror image. That should be fine. And then
Right here, my friend.
you do remove fear. I think that should be everything. Yes.
Anything is possible.
For you. Yes, for you.
Share your troubles.
Spine traps. Death Ward also on Lindsay. And True Seeing on. We'll put that on Jubilost or Knock Knock? Knock Knock, I think. should be fine for you. And then finally, let's see. So, yep. Frightful Aspect. And let's see. Could also put Legendary Proportions on someone. I will put Legendary Proportions. We've got plenty of dinosaur bones onto Valerie. Yep. And that should also remind me that I've done all this buffing when I come back, which will be helpful. So, that will do it for now. Loads of save rather. We have small, mid, big, huge, actually small, but come on, there you are. We have teeny, knock, small Lindsay, mid, Christian, big, main guy, huge, Valerie, and who was that other one? Jublost, who is also small. Too small. Ready for anything. So, right, that's going to be interesting. Very, very interesting. Also, why are we suddenly like the can't even see his face? Well, that's not too much of a loss. So that will do it for tonight. Next, when we return, we will be finishing this, at least this, well, finishing the depths, I think. Although I'm not sure what happens after, and then we shall see. Possibly to war. Well, that's going to be a thing. But until then, well, bye bye.